Good morning. Switching over here in a moment. I am puppy sitting this morning, so still working on getting that situated after 45 minutes of trying to get that situated. Yes. Go ahead and switch over. Good morning. You can't see it right now, but no, you can. There's a puppy right here. Buddy, bring you closer to me. The point is so you're close enough that I can pet you and play with you. I'm giving you my queen-size puppy bed. Oh, I need to fix the game feed apparently. That happens like every time. There we go. Might be trying out mouse mode in this game so I can play one-handed while I work with the puppy with the other hand. Do that once we get into game though. Not like I can't play this one-handed. My hand fits around the controller actually rather well. Zoom out my cam more so I can watch what he's up to in the background through my webcam. But yeah, I stayed up for an extra 3 hours last night after finishing my 9-hour stream. I was up till 11. I played 3 more hours, and I wound up finishing the Pokemon Center of this zone. And I'm ready to go explore the SS Anne. I built a bridge out to it. At least a basic one for now. And I'm excited to go check that out, but I didn't do that last night. But I did get a couple more habitats, met a couple more Pokemon. He's just looking out the window. Probably gonna love looking out the window for most of the time. But yeah, made a few new friends. Built the bridge to the SS Anne. Yes. What, are there puppies out there and you want to go play with them? Wants to play Chuhan. He wants to play Pug, but we don't have any good Pug plays for him because he just chews them all. Yeah, I guess. Well, actually, let's go check out that mouse mode. So I've been seeing, even before release, I saw like reviews saying try out mouse mode. So it's already on. So I probably just need to change my controller layout. So I probably need to do home. Controllers. Change grip order. There we Don't. No, you're not going out there. You're not trusted out there. Okay. Okay. Well, now my controller's just not interacting with the game at all. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. Storm. Is Pokopia changing it? Yeah, Pokopia is like causing it to reconnect. So let's close that. Reconnect controller. Yes. Okay. So yeah, it keeps, when it goes back to Pokopia, it keeps saying like, or like it reconnects this, and then it switches it back to like a 2 controller mode where the other one is missing. You don't want to play with me, you have to be within reach. Okay, see if controller works as I want it to this time. Pokopia, come on. What? I don't even have honest, but yeah, no, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do the other thing. Let me do the thing. Am I gonna have to Google how to use the intended controller method? Like, come on, game. That's so good about everything so far. But does your like the controller mode that everybody's praising, does it just straight up not work? How do I access this? I would like to know, please. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to Google how to do this. To switch. Yeah, no, I don't need 11 tips, including absolutely use mouse mode. I need to know how to actually activate it. Maybe it's like a different option in the system controls. How to use mouse controls. Yep, I did that. Cool. Okay, so I guess I just had to go through the system tutorial in order to Oh, this is actually awesome, though. How do I move? Oh, that's really good. Okay, but how do I move is the question. Oh, I move using the other Joy-Con still. And then I just use that as the mouse. Got it. Well, now I want my other Joy-Con strap. Hey, buddy, but I'm still busy. You can just walk out the window if you want. That's fine. He's so just does not know what to do with today. He's never been just down in here with me, like, you know, for more than a few minutes and not allowed to go elsewhere. It's not getting into anything right now. Nice. It's changed a lot since you met me yesterday morning. Like, legitimately 24 hours ago. I'm gonna get tired of whining and actually come over eventually. I was hoping to be able to just use mouse mode like one-handed, but apparently I have to use the other Joy-Con. Because his favorite game is hand. This is his favorite toy. There you go. Yeah, this is what you wanted, isn't it? Come on, get there. There you go. Oh, he is hungry for hands. Got this week's stamp card. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using your PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card at Pokemon Center PCs and other locations too, such as Another Player's World or Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday rolls around. Okay. Yay, I got a stamp. Man. It is crazy that these are legitimately daily things. Like, presumably the pace of certain things will speed up, But I played for 9 hours yesterday, and I still had plenty of challenges left to do. So you're gonna get paid no matter what you're doing in this game, it looks like. I just need to convince him to chew on the toy instead of my hand. Now he's like, I can't chew on your hand. I'm bored, so I want to just go look at the window. No. One of the first things I want to do today is get over to the other new area that I unlocked. So I'm guessing that's where wheat comes from, and that seems to be what I need to do the Team Rocket quest in order to get probably a another gym badge to increase my trainer rank, so I can go to the even further out zones. But I should also get some buildings going here. Yeah. There you go. So now he's happy to play with button. Why not? Yes, I like to stare at the CRT too, buddy. No. Not sure. What, do you see puppies outside? Are there other dogs outside? Is that what the problem is? Did you see any puppies or something? Unless you need to pee, which I took you out before. You're not going out there. You're just gonna harass the cat if you go out there. Harass the cat and probably chew on the couch. Because that's just so you. So yeah, I wanted to get this starting to build, and then I want to go unlock wheat. Okay, so we're gonna get this starting to build. It's gonna pick where I want my house in this zone to be. Well, actually, well, maybe I should try turning one of these into my home. I'm gonna give that a shot. Okay, yes, this is so much better. Mouse mode rules. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, I think I have doors just back at the other base. Wait. I never even checked out what unlocking the Pokemon Center does. You can actually go in. Nice. Can I make this my house? Oh, the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? A rest sounds nice, yes. Okay. So you can fully recover your PP there, so you don't need to eat. That's great. Someone's journal. I didn't even notice this on my way in. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. And there's always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. Last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Sparkle got so nervous. Maybe because it can't swim? This is... Oh, this is from my trainer. Yes. Yes, you 1-year-old baby. Well, come here. So, this Ditto was not with a trainer from Kanto. They were visiting, and they visited after most people had left. I tried getting it to transform into a water type. Despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. Okay, so this isn't new behavior. I copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Every lore drop we get is crazy. Aside from, like, you know, a letter to a fishing bro. But 3D printer, nice. Create a copy of an item from a photograph with There we go. Here, that's how we use Pokemon. Yes. You whiny little husky baby. What? Baby. Yes. Would you like to fit underneath the desk so you can cuddle me? Is that what you want? Yeah, what? Yes, you want my leg? Yes. How can I help you, puppy? Here. Is this what you want? Are you happy now? Object mode lets you take the photos you need for creating copies of items. Go to the camera and then switch to... Okay. Alright, so you can take pictures of items instead of Pokemon. You can even create copies from photos you take on Cloud Islands or in other players' towns. Okay, so this is the system for getting items that you see that other people have that haven't come up in your rotation yet. That's a good system, I think. I like that. How do I jump with this control mode? Okay, that's jump. I can't actually interact with that. Wait, where are we? Oh, that really looks like Kanto. It's been a while since I've looked at Kanto, though, I guess. Environmental level increased. Ding! New prizes. And challenges. So that's nice. Nice, I can just make the closet now. That's fantastic news. So I was debating between... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make one of these my house. So I think I'm gonna work on building a house here right now. No, I knew this is exactly how you were gonna be today. Okay, so when I grab the mouse to try and hit R to leave, it moves the camera. Probably not a problem when you're just normally holding the controller, but when I'm using one hand and I'm switching back and forth, I bump the controller every single time I go to use it as a mouse. Yeah, are you super happy now because you've got fingers in your mouth? Yeah. All he wants out of life is my fingers in his mouth. Yes. Hello, friend. Not only is it done, but it's actually moving now. No, not you. Not you. The one that's trying to talk to me. There we go. Nice. Let's get these unlocks, and then we're off to the new biome. Oh. Okay. That was a little hard. Yay. Nice. More notes. Someone's journal number 1. Alright. So we read the second one. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. Oh. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But first I'm planning to go take... Yeah. Yeah. Puppy. Yeah. I know you're sorry. I know you're sorry. It's okay, buddy. I'm just letting you know that you hurt me, so you know not to hurt me in the future. We spend every day together. Being separated like this is hard. I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. So now we know what's happening. That's why all of them seem like weirdly time displaced. They've been in the PC in storage, and they're starting to leak out of the PC system. So yeah. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. Yeah, that's because that little disaster is going to result in your partner Pokemon Ditto coming back to save the world. So yeah, good call. Yes! What? What? Come here. Come here. You stopped playing with me because you bit me too hard and now you're upset? What? I wasn't gonna stop playing with you. Alright, let's get Bulbasaur over here to make these things grow. Because we are going to need those for progression soon. I'm not trying super hard to push progression aggressively or anything, but at the same time, If I know something is going to take several IRL hours and will be a gate, I prefer to get on that sooner rather than later. No, you're not going out there. Not right now. Never told you you had to stop playing. I just told you that you bit me a little hard. Oh, there's Bulbasaur. Sweet. I got 3 small logs of friendship. He likes to pull me onto the rug because he's got more traction there. Well, I prefer him on the hard floor. Nice. Based off of what I've seen so far, this is saving several hours. Nice. Beans already. Bean. Oh, nice. These... Okay, well, now I'm mad that I didn't lay out my crops how I would prefer to in, like, a more organized fashion. So I will have to... Definitely have to redo that at some point. But we got our beans. How about this one, Bulbasaur? I missed one. Yay, thank you. Okay, you're not actually even following me right now. Alright. You need to find that Rotom. Yeah, I need to do a lot of things. And the first one is go find this new friend. Nice. I'm waiting for this one to go up. This one's a rare one. Wartortle. Sweet! Yo, nice to meet you. You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on the Pokemon living in the area. Yo, that's amazing. Like, totally awesome. Let me know if there's anything I do to help with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years. Beetle beep. Beetle beep. Another reward. Mug. No. Not opening the door for you. He's just there being adorable. Alright. Let's go check out the next zone. I want to get wheat seeds so I can start those growing. And then I do want to start making the first area more cozy. think that's what I'm gonna do after. Oh, I still need to go explore the SS Annis. There's so much to do in this game. It just does not stop. Does not stop, does not slow down, and just go, go, go. Okay. You know what? This is probably like a field area. Seeing the Tauros, knowing that it's wheat. There's nothing else, like, is this cave area? I don't know about rock types, right? But it's probably actually field, and there's probably actually some good variants of things out here. What? What? Do you need to go potty? No? No potty? Okay. Oh, looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. Let's go see. Right. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Hold on, I need to... Trust me, you're going to appreciate that I punched that. Now, this one's not as immediately interesting to look at over as the other one was. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there, is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Sparkle. What if I come down here? Get through. Yeah? Yeah? You like that, but now you want to eat hands? Understood. No. Come on. Weird. Weird. Button. Okay. Buddy. Where do you know? Voices. Life. Oh. That's just Professor Pegros? Okay. PC is not responding. No, that's an odd looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this the newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. We can't use the PC, it'll be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! Oh, figured it out, Sparkle. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. We can get the PC over to that spot with Spark's electricity, we should be able to use it properly. That's what that is. That's the base that's been ripped out of. Alright. Do you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? Yeah, I don't know strength yet. Yeah? spring? It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feat of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break to think this over? I need strength, my homie. An industrial bed. Well, it's a good day for a cozy puppy stream, I guess. Ooh, this one knows bulldoze. I need this. I need this. Puppy. Gotta stay down. Nice. Yeah. Wait, no, what was that habitat? I missed that. We're gonna use that one. That must be in mossy rest spot. So I need spore moss. So just need one more mossy. I don't know, honestly, after the puppy's gone, I might just stream from the puppy bed myself. Oh, this needs water near it. Right. Is there a water spot nearby? Looks like it's supposed to come down from there. Yes, I know. I know, puppy. Come here. I'm sorry, I haven't let you eat my hands for a whole, like, 3 minutes. Yes. Ouch. Ouch. That is my wrist that you are chewing on. I know this isn't your favorite to play with. You prefer my hand. Yes. Yes, buddy. So yeah, anybody watching the VOD, if you're looking for gameplay, maybe skip ahead to like 2 hours in. How much more of a cozy stream can you have, though, than like being mauled by a puppy? Slip out through there. Yes. Ah. Oh, don't hurt us already. You know what this means. You know what this means. The only Pokopia stream where you can watch a streamer get mauled by a puppy. I don't know how to go play. Golly. Hear the cat making noise outside of the room, so yeah, there's no chance that he's not going to be interested in that. Now we're irrigating some things. Wheat. Nice. I'm up to 6 wheat already. That is fantastic news. Some more water for everything. So I only need 10 wheat in order to complete the quest. We got some half-grown ones here. Full-grown ones too, but I have a sprinkler on me. Yes, that wasn't it. Yeah, I knew that's what you wanted. He's just gonna whine until he gets to chew on me. Oh, hello, viewers. I'm puppy sitting. So I've got a rowdy puppy that I'm dealing with. But I do have 2 Pokemon centers done already. And I am starting on the 3rd zone. No, puppy. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, welcome to the only Pokopia stream where you can watch the streamer get mauled by a puppy. Little hyper guy. My hands are his favorite cheap toys.
We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can be in turn exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. They always just add the little extra fun bit. Puppy, come on. What? They're not home yet. I guarantee you, they're not home yet. Yeah, now we have an in-game explanation for that improvement app. And that fun little extra tidbit. Come on, puppy. Here. What's back here? Alright, crafting bench. Down steps. Alright, here's a moss. I needed to find a moss, so this is perfect. Okay, there's something back there. It sure did kind of look like it, but not as much anymore. Oh cool, I've discovered limestone. Just sitting there staring at me. Oh wait, is this another one of the little like hand spots get in? That's why it looks weird over here. There we go. Let's clear this path out too. This little puppy. You trapped in me until here with me until the others get back. Can't have you out there harassing the cat. Yeah? Oh, we need to make another perpetual nest. I made one of those in the last zone as well. I know you're bored. I know you're bored, puppy. Artificial hot spring now open. May of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. Area 7's a super generic name. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Nice. Right, I wanted to take that moss back over here. Put it with the other moss. There we go. Habitat complete. Beetle beep. Oh, that nice damp moss. Cool. That gets us a bulldoze Pokemon for this zone. Based on appearances, I'd say this area used to be a mine.
Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. What kind of Pokemon are they? How do they do the things they do? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. Pokemon as strong as Machoke would easily move even that heavy PC, I'm sure of it. What kind of home? Now that you mention it, I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would prefer. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes the Machoke to return, all the better, but even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. Let's see, you could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants. Planting more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. Yep. So we're just gonna... Bit. Bit. And bit, just for good measure. Now we're gonna switch to leafage. And there's a habitat. Yes. Yes, puppy. Oh, we should probably make a few of these. There are several Pokemon interested in this type of habitat. Oh, new friend. Nice. Time to gather another group of starters. Yeah. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Score, score. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Poor little tortured puppy. Not allowed to torture the cat. If you could trust you on your own, you could be on your own. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Are you Machoke? What? Oh, please. Machoke isn't so tiny. They're much more muscular and impressive than little old me. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Alright, so we need a sandbag. Alright, grassy training field. 2 sandbags, 4 grass. Oh, we can do that. Sandbags. Grass. 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 Yes, buddy. Probably still like 45 minutes until we're back. It's gonna be a little while. Alright, well, the choke situation was resolved fairly quick. Ladder. Where does this go? Good boy. Being a good, relaxy puppy now. Usually takes about an hour and 45 minutes, yeah. Right on time. Party bunting! Grab. Nice. Alright, let's see what's up with that Team Rocket front. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for Lepa berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you, they're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." Blah blah blah. She was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. But I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing this, kind of the same thing. We got our chic table. And there is a very chic house over there that I would like to go investigate, because there's probably prizes inside that I want. Suspiciously in the way pile of basic blocks. Seems suspicious. Maybe it is nothing. Maybe it's hiding something over here. Nope. Almost hiding a couple spots of ore down here. Guess I'll punch those a bunch. Alright, punch enough things over there. Okay. Can't hit that yet. There we go. Yeah, so very interesting lore drops so far today. Definitely a lot of real story progression from completing those Pokemon centers. Alright, let's switch to mouse mode. Should be easier to do with these weird camera angles. Okay, there we go. Now that I know how it actually works, switching between mouse and regular controller is actually pretty smooth. Really, I have some basic blocks, like the ones that I was just knocking down. Whatever, just do. I know, there they are. No, it's still not it. Whatever. Now I can climb up here, and there's nothing up here. Alright. Yeah, I don't need tools. We're Pokemons. Still, new item discovery. So, out this way. This is gonna be a CD. Ooh, Mount Moon. Trace of a Pokemon. Is it the sink? Is it the volcanic rock? Oh, it is none of that at all. Is there another plate around here, I take it? Interesting. Doesn't go anywhere now. Oh, I definitely have to go check that out. First, tomorrow's meals. Hamburger steak. Beans, tomato, or potato, if cheap. Okay. Yeah. Use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. I love the little, like, ninja scarf thing, and I mean, I know what it is, but I also regularly just see it as, like, cute little wings on the back of the character. Yeah. Yeah, that was gonna happen soon. Well, I have the relic. I guess... Neither of those. I want to return to my home here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I am actually not far away from there at all. It's so easy to get turned around in this game when you go through a little tunnel and knock out a wall somewhere and reorienting yourself. Yes, the choke's here. Alright, I need to deposit some stuff. There's a chest next to the workbench. What kind of things do we want to deposit here? What is this? Small stage? Interesting. Yeah, let's just throw some decorations in here for now. That'll free up some space. Gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna move all these things around between locations. That's a problem for after I've met the joke. And learn strength. So I can start solving the puzzles here. There we go. We got him a choke. That was quick and easy mission. Oh hey, you're watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. Ah, how's that? Seriously? Your face stuck? You only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half my full power anyway. Beep beep. What? You need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, a hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. Well, it's about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. That is a good power jog. Concord is fantastic. Yeah. Be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. Alright, let's see you pick up 5 stone on the ground here. Okay, pal, let's do this. Alright, let's see you with your cool poses. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I can't break that one yet. Oh, there's an item in there. Nice, I can get it through the objects. I got balloons. Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. So much room for activities. No, it's just a big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Ho! Ho! Ha! Phew. Well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to... Machoke's face right now. What did you just do? Oh, whoops, that's not the... There we go, screen captured. His face right now. What? You learned strength just by watching me? Yeah. You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? Telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah. Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then. How about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. How about... Oh, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Oh. Okay, so it's not on the... It's not actually on the... move wheel? The context-sensitive abilities in this game, fantastic so far. Okay. Set me over. Let's put... Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to take. You need to not be grabbing random things. My inventory is full enough. Okay, good enough. Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha! New friend. Yo, the acoustics in this area are perfect. Tut, tut, tut. That sounds good if I do say so myself. Ah, you were listening to me this whole time? Ah, I'm kind of embarrassed now. Well, I hope you enjoyed my tones, yo. So many people say yo in this game. His legs are short. Trace of Pokemon. What habitat did I just think of? Illuminated tall grass. Yeah. already knew about that one. Okay. Right. Need to. Over here. And yeah, it's just the four. It's a little like 4-pin connector that it sits on. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Well, obviously it must use wireless connections for just about everything. It's a power port, and what is it, even the fourth one, like third and fourth one going to be? So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Yep. Come on in. Yep. Yep, as always. Alright. Right now, new items yet, but we are in environment 1. So glad you can use the PC now, Sparkle. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Can't find anything. That's a shame. I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Ah, yes, there's definitely someone shouting. I think I heard a voice coming from this direction. Is it over here? Oh. That was unnecessary. Help! Somebody save me! There's an awful lot of stuff laying around, so be careful. You've been selected. Thank you for entering a recent drawing for the EZ kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set and clothes. Happy cooking. Oh, I think I know who we're about to find. Hey, is somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel. Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. What, could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around, so just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of spinning a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? Figured it must be food. When I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. Well, that aside, might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Think you can rescue them somehow? Cut through the chain. Do you actually do that? Oh yes, please, cut that chain post haste. Yes, I think that's a very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice through that chain. If you'd be so kind. Clang. Oh, I hear a legendary bird outside. I don't know what's in the zone yet. I thought you were gonna cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes and let me down like that. Chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? Dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Ugh, so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know? You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you could manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, Sparkle? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. You have such a talent for creating things, like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. I don't want to cook. So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this, kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop 'em up, all those leaves of green. Chop 'em on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put 'em on a plate. Now you have salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. Suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log. No, that won't do at all. You can be so rough and careless. Cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see, what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Aha, this may be a task for Dartrix. Sparkle, do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Pointy tree, shaded, rocky tall grass. Okay. Sad I missed that legendary bird. I wonder who it would be. We've already had Ho-Oh and Lugia. So who would be the one for this zone? Hey, you have some pieces of squishy clay with you, don't you? Give them to me, I can turn them into bricks. Hey there, Ditto. Great weather today, isn't it? No, actually, I probably should be making bricks. I saw a post this morning about giving the new fire starter Pom Bomb the little cheese slices that the last couple of fire starters have had. Just cheese slice on his face. That's all I can see. Cheese slice on the middle of his face. Look at this. Got all this clay that you can get out of my inventory. Let's make some bricks. Okay. Oh, Puppy's awake again. Oh, just climbing into the puppy bed to take a nap. Okay. Get on. Oh. Nice. Oh, and they control fantastically too. Wonderful. And we're about to get our next objective cleared. That's an habitat. Beetle beep. Alright, now we just wait for a Dartrix to show up. Beans. Bean. 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 Okay. Oh. Need an item spot. Five bags of beans. Fine, I'll dig my way up. I've got a few relics ready to go. Still haven't gone over to that blue house. Okay. For a second I thought I heard a bird flap, and I was like, is the legendary bird back already? Green shaded red tall grass. Complete. But I'm gonna make it a little nicer. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. I'll make another one of those over here. And then I'll go get that shiny thing on the ground. Alright. Another habitat trace. Elevator red tall grass. Yeah, I just did. Thought that might have been what it was. Okay. That is the indicator that I can't go any further that way. We're reaching the end of the zone. Alright. Our next objective, Mon, is right over here. Bird. Russell, Russell Flat? Hmm? Wait, hold on a second. There we go. I needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there, it's nice to meet you. Needlebeep. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. Whoever wrote this version of the Pokédex hated this Pokemon. Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board? Huh, that's cool. Yes, you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. First, could you help me with something? So I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? Seems easy enough. Ah, that's what was missing over here before. Stamp card. Right, I need to probably make the perch. Nice. Saves me from having to make some later. Oh, there's more back there. Okay, well, not there per se, but back here. Alright, let's see what's in here. Those are rainbow color rocks. I want those. I can't have those yet. I want them now. Okay. Well, I know where some cool rainbow rocks are. I'm ready to put some rainbow rocks. Now I need help. There we go. Clean up. Yeah, that's too hard. So we just make an external staircase. Puppy's still being good. Wow. Darn it. Alright, there's nothing at the summit. Interesting. What about the top of that one? My absolute favorite thing to do in games is explore, so this is fantastic. Yes, Puppy. Just let out a little whiny yawn. This cave system's bigger than I thought it was. This goes on for a while before it's gonna tell me I can't go any further, huh? Okay, there's the boundary. What is this? And I still haven't checked out that blue house. Oh, and it's so pretty. Aha, okay. Oh, I found the Space Museum. That's what we found. Yeah, I remember the Space Museum. Yes, you up again, puppy. The puppy's up and about again. Yes, buddy. Says, ooh, new friend. Whoa, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Gold, just a humble little treasure collector. Must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? Yes, so. No, did you guess? You definitely are. See a funny looking room? You can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground? Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in you. Yep, 100%. What? Okay, I could see you actually needing to go potty now, so I guess we can go do that real quick. Alright. Yes. Good puppy. Good puppy. You want to cuddle? We can cuddle. Do you want to cuddle? Yeah. And we got this. And then we can go. Okay. Alright. Alright, he wants rainbow feathers. Fantastic, I've got 2. If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon, yo. Or you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with windful grace. But, I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. So, yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, you bring them to me. Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return, so don't worry, I got you covered. Cool. Yeah, I already have 2 of those. What's this thing in here? Hi, Ray Ray. How's it going? I'm puppy sitting today, so my progress is slow. But my puppy is cuddly right now, so that's nice. Glad to hear you're good. I streamed this for 9 hours yesterday, stayed up for an additional 3 hours playing it off stream, and yeah, I'm loving this game. I'm doing great. Lay down again? Okay. I think he's ready for nap time again. I discovered the Space Museum. I've been feeling like I really need to look at a map of Kanto again, because I'm not sure where exactly I'm at. And I wasn't expecting this. Huh. Yeah, so I kind of fell into the roof of the, like, I was coming from over there. I fell into the roof of this building because I saw the, like, cool star wall stuff, like you see on the ceiling there. And I came downstairs, and now apparently I'm in a volcano. Not how I expected my day to go. Is this the land of the Ender Dragon? It certainly looks like it. Like, I think, apparently, the, like, just behind the Space Museum in, can't think of the name of the town right now, Broxtown, is just, that's where the Nether is. It's not even a portal to the Nether, it's just there. Turns out in Minecraft, when you go to the Nether, you're just opening a portal to, the mountain behind the Space Museum in Kanto. Okay, I can safely walk on the dingy-looking blocks. Yeah, I can't modify the terrain here, though. However, I can probably... That's a bad place to be if you don't have blocks on you. Good thing I do. Well, not nearly as many as I expected. Back in their day, there used to be so many interesting rumors about stuff that you could do with, like, no clip in the Pokemon games. Like, rumors of what's behind Bill's house. He's got some secret garden back there. Rumors of, you know, what's just... In this, any area that you couldn't access in the game. Of course, the truck with the Mew behind it. Yeah, who knew this was hiding back here? I wouldn't have guessed. On there. That's an effective staircase. Okay, now where are we? This is probably a shortcut back to town. It is not. Where are we? I can actually mine these? Nice. Most stuff's been too hard. Well, obviously, I need to gather a bunch of this material now. Let the puppies calm down. Earlier, he was very hyper and just wanting to play a lot, so... At a moment where, like, 3 people showed up to the stream and then left immediately as I'm just, like, in the background on the dog bed, just... getting bowled over by the dog. Well, this is the danger room. I'll just use these for now. Oh, I can't put these down in the lava. Noted. Okay, well... Oh, I also can't put them over... Okay, I can put it there. Alright, so it just needs to be a little more connected to things. Which I guess means we will do... that. That. And... that. that. And now we are over here. We're going to need to switch to another block type here in a moment because I do not keep enough blocks on me. There we go. Volcanic ash works great. Fits the vibe of the room, I guess. Probably should have just gone straight out instead of trying to combine with that other path to save blocks. I don't think it helped at all. Okay, there we go. We have a path back and forth now. So what was hiding behind the lava room? Yeah, puppy's starting to whine again. Means he's gonna start getting feisty again here soon. Yes. Yes. Well, if you would sit in arm's reach, I could pet you while I play. Yeah, I brought this so close so you could sit here and I could pet you. Yes. Yes. They'll be home soon. Oh, fragments. I hadn't seen fragments of Pokemetal before. Nice. Supposed to be another new hair or outfit. Gym Leader Monthly July. Brock. Brock, gym leader of the Pewter City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. But what's behind that hard exterior? July special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer Brock. Just what is this? The secret to his stoicism. The weird thing about all of these articles that we're getting here is the disaster that caused people to leave this island seems to have, like, be a couple of generations after Red and Blue happened. So, like, I mean, I get because the franchise is why all the news is about those things there, but I think I like the job more. It's got the little scarf that looks like cute little pink wings. But yeah, lower so far is super interesting. Kyogre's been asleep for a while, so it seems like it's a bigger deal than just this area, but also, it's only known to be this area. It seems like the Pokemon that are coming back are, like, leaking out of PCs from storage, maybe? So, that is what we learned this morning when we finished building the 2 Pokemon centers, is this Ditto is actually not from around here, and they were getting ready to evacuate along with everybody else. Deposited Ditto in the PC. And now we're here. Out of the PC, with no humans around. So, the story is coming together. And that's been rather interesting. And the puppy's being cute. It'd be great if that was more on in frame, but oh well. Alright, where did I... What, did I wind up in the gift shop after that? Like, where are we? Oh, he's chasing his tail. You got it. He pretty reliably gets it. He's got a crazy tail. I have to pick up these boxes, aren't I? I should probably keep those for habitat anyway. Okay, he's just looking out the window, that's fine. Project cancellation proposal. Project originally sent to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. Took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations, report on the dangers that... Yes, puppy? We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask you please seriously consider canceling this project. Alright, maybe they're connected to what went wrong here. Yes, puppy. Yes. Hi. Come here. Come on. Yeah. If you stay within petting distance, I can pet you. Yes. Boy. Yes. Boy. Okay. So, yeah, let's step outside and figure out where we actually are. Or that's still on the hinge with that piece missing. Oh, I'm still in the museum. So yes, I did actually just go through the nether and come back out in the gift shop. I think that was an office area. Still. But what is back here? Team Rocket Grunt's journal number 5. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones, though. Now I just gotta get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for me. That's what got me kinda stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in this town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if it's my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust, but I gotta say that the whole thing's got me feeling kinda down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. The boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, the initiation to Team Rocket thing that we're doing is just that guy trying to offload his work to increase his rank in the criminal organization. You know, I'm just a ditto. I don't know or understand or care about that. Okay. More wheat. Excellent. Oh, I think I might have enough wheat now. Which will be nice, because I think that means I can no, I need to check and see if my tomatoes are finished growing. But once I have enough tomatoes, then I should be able to unlock further areas. Still got plenty to do in this one, but unlocks be unlocks, and we do love us some unlocks. Beans are watered, so I can grow again. Professor's Diary number 4. We've decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. There's our confirmation. The world is gone. It is not just this area. It is not a localized disaster. Humans went to space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Alright, so we are Wall-E. We... It is confirmed. Humans went to space. And threw all the Pokemon into PCs. And now we're just leaking back out to fix the world for them. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Interesting. You can't select this yet. Alright. Yeah, I need to finish saving the chef, probably. And the chef needed a cutting board so that I can make a salad so that I can free him. And then... make the cutting board. What did I need to make the cutting board? I was doing something before I wandered off through the museum and a volcano. I am glad that I stayed up those extra 3 hours after stream yesterday in order to complete that second Pokemon Center, though. The lore has been really interesting. I don't remember this room. I must have gotten here another way. Zuko! He's all alone. Good boy. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to chew on my plants. Ooh, more lore. Ophthalmology Journal. Abstract. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon University Research Team. Nice. Oh, which reminds me, I need to go back to Celadon City. Nice, I got super nerd. I don't know. Do I like this or do I like the ninja more? I can change it later. I'll stay for now. Yes, hey puppy. The game has determined that I am lost. Yeah, alright, well I found the shortcut back out, but I need more power to do that. Which means I need to do the thing that I'm supposed to be doing right now, which means I've wandered off to the next area. And I'm carrying too much stuff. Can I eat these? Yes. There we go, I'm gonna freeze up the spot. Food counter. Ah, this is upstairs to the room that I came through originally. Oh, careful, careful. Alright, we made it. We still don't know what happens when you fall in lava. And that's good. Something I'm happy to say, IRL as well. I mean, I got some guesses. But rather not test if I don't have to. Alright, there's definitely more over there. But I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. So let's head back out. I know, puppy. They'll be back soon. Wait. I gotta turn around. I want to go back into the museum. Yeah, this is the room. Alright, this is the room I originally came in from. That's right. Alright. And then I was hanging out on top of that mountain. That's how I wound up getting there in the first place. Oh. Okay, most of Pewter City has been buried under volcanic ash. Alright. One moment while I give this puppy some attention. Good puppy. Aw. No, I'm sorry. I'm not thinking it. Taxes are complicated. But I hear him show up upstairs. Yeah. Who made the volcano angry like that? I mean, not the first time the volcano's gone off in Kanto. I mean, options include Team Rocket. They seem to be responsible for some sort of ecological disasters that have happened, although this may have happened after humans left, it seems like. Other options include Groudon. Groudon can do that. Possibly Team Magma. I mean, we know that Kyogre has been asleep for quite some time. Oh, cool. There's another entrance to the caves over here. Let's not do that because I can't get through that type of rock yet. I think I made a mistake by coming over here. See, what I did is I climbed across that mountain there, and then I fell into this area. And I am not easily figuring out how to get back out. Hey, buddy. At least this stuff is easy to break, doesn't take multiple punches. Bop. This game has also got me asking myself crazy questions like, do I want to restore all of Kanto? Do I want to rebuild this building and try and make it the way it originally was? That sounds like a lot of work, and I mean, a lot of me says, no, don't do that. But another part of me says, that sounds really fun and enjoyable. I'm definitely going to need to reference the old games, and some maps for that, though. Yeah, let's figure out how to get out of here. We're going to do that by going up. Oh. I heard him whining a little bit more than I look, and he's looking outside, which means he sees puppies being walked outside, and he wants to go say hi to the puppies. No. You're not even going to have to do that normally. Alright, we're just gonna punch a staircase into this mountain. Make our way out. Let's switch over to mouse mode. Oh yeah, this is way better. One more headspace. There we go, we're almost free. Do not eat the tomatoes. Do not eat the tomatoes. Those are a precious resource right now. Eat the carrot. Oh wow, the carrot has a lot of energy. I I need to be eating more carrots. I was gonna say in-game, not IRL, but I don't know, I only have like a few carrots a week probably, so room for improvement. 4 wouldn't hurt. Alright, now... Okay, so I think what happened is I went through the top and I stumbled into what's supposed to be like the end reveal of this zone. Being that this is Pewter City that is covered under ash and destroyed, and... Oh, no, this is the border of the zone. So yeah, I think we're supposed to go through the cave and eventually find that and be like, oh wow, this is the Pewter City Space Museum, and oh wow, there's logs in here about how humans had to evacuate to space and they deposited all their Pokemon in the PCs before they left. But instead, the first thing I did was like, let's find a high place. How far does this go? And hey, what's that? Alright, yeah. So we're probably supposed to start over here and progress through the cave that way. And deal with a bunch of, like, progressing through the cave. And then find that place. But, no thanks. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Can I get the honey? Oh yeah, I can get the honey. I'm already carrying honey. Alright, I need to go empty some inventory space so I can pick up more things, because there are more things over here. Good morning, Leet Bunny. How's it going? I have a puppy with me. I'm pet sitting. The others are out of the house right now. Alright. Before all of these... Oh, just one. What was I doing before I climbed a mountain, stumbled into the Pewter City Space Gym, and discovered that humans have flooded the planet? I was making a cutting board. Well enough, that's good to hear. It's Friday. I hope it's a good Friday for you. I want the wheat. You wanted a perch. That's what you needed. Alright, I need to make him a perch so that he'll make me a cutting board. So that I can free the Barrelby that's stuck in a barrel. Right. So I needed not... I don't buy that. I think I craft that. So I need over here. Man, I get... This game is so good for just distraction after distraction after distraction. Alright. Perch. Carrying too much stuff. Alright. Hold on. I've got a minute in a moment. Just throw some more non-stacking items in here. Free up some space. Getting impatient. He jumps on the table. Oh. Got my bricks. Thank you. Forgot you were making those. It's been like 30 minutes since I've been over here. At least 30 minutes, probably longer. Okay, so now I need to take this over here. Because he lives in this little tree area. And then we want to put a perch. Pressing the button to show the extent of the house and it's not working. So I'll just stick it there because I know what to do. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Quite big, actually. But at any rate, that is solved for now. I'm excited to start really improving things and, like, getting my crafting stations really set up with the boxes nearby and get houses really cute and all that stuff, but there's so much to unlock in this game. That's going to help with that. make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch these wings closely. Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. Right. Now, beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two and I'll cut them up nicely for you. Actually, I probably should get some lumber going. It's been a while since I've done that. And I've got plenty of logs. It suddenly just hit me in like the last 20 seconds. This is why Pokemon was upset about Pal World. So I was like, wow, this is like Pal World. It was just actually Pokemon. Oh. That's why. Right, I need to make the cutting board. Yeah, I was like, I mean, this is just like one of those survival crafting games, but, you know, it's the crafting stations, instead of being crafting stations, they're just, you know, Pokemon, and, you know, the other resources, instead of being whatever, they're Pokemon, and instead of different pools, you get Oh, it's just like Pal World. Only the one. Hi, Ditto. I heard you're making a salad. Salad's supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Oh, that sounds so cool. I wish I could have some too. You can have some. Really? Yay! Let me help out too then. Okay, we can make a salad together. Oh. Oh. I hear movement upstairs. I think it's time to return the puppy to its natural habitat. Yep. I mean, he's gonna be at that door if I don't, so I will be right back. Okay, now I can unpuppy-proof the studio. So I also need to do ASAP because the cat needs to get in here from time to time. And she has not been able to. Okay, everything is back as it should be. By that, I mean, I'm playing my game. Alright. Let's need to... Well, alright, if we're gonna do some communal cooking, we need a community cooking station. I'm not just gonna just throw stuff together this time. I want to build a nice little community cooking place, because something that's really fun that I've been doing recently is, my BFF and I, each morning, we've been hanging out on the patio, not today because it's been snowing, but in general, we hang out on the patio and we make breakfast together, and it's super fun. So, this seems like a good little spot for community picnic area. We'll buy the Pokemon Center, not too close to anybody's homes, at least currently. Right there, and then we'll clear the other pieces away. That stick. Oh. Can't just vacuum that up, because it is rooted in the ground, makes sense. Smash. that little bit of space. Let's... Yeah, you know what? Actually... Should put an awning up over this. For the sake of rain, but... Community breakfast area is coming along. I'll just do a couple of log chairs. Alright. Take our log chairs down. Cutting board. Right there. Alright, let's cook. Yeah. I haven't made any dish before, so... Verily. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. Can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Crunch, munch, munch, munch. It's delicious. I mean, I know it would be, but still, come on, Ditto, you gotta try some. I will try some, but I'm gonna do it inside here. Well, I made my own salad. I guess I'll eat it before I go into that room then. Nice. It's a full restore? Love it. Okay. Nice, so that's how you upgrade your tools moves. Leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. That is because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. Okay. Water to create a plants. Okay. Okay, alright, so that's how I make moss. Fantastic. No, that's just a basic line. Oh. And then we ate that delicious salad. Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Hee hee, well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? Seems like it can grow grass on, like, really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made with the leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough, knead up all that wheat. Bake it in the bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. That was way worse than the last song. So this time we need wheat and a bread oven. But I need wheat to join Team Rocket. I'm using that for something. What's a bread oven, and how do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like a Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, Sparkle? Let's go ask him about it. Well, I suppose we don't have any more promising plans at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time. You set up a habitat there. Excellent. Beetle beep. Right, I'm gonna go do that in a moment. I am hungry, so I'm gonna make some lunch real quick. Yeah. Let's refill my water and stuff too. Be right back. Alright. Oh, should probably get the puppy toys out in here. Alright. Now I'm back, and lunch is going. But I prepared a lot of easy meals for these streams. Okay. Alright, so I need to find hard ground in the cave. Cave that is... Where was the cave numbers? This cave? Where was this cave? Alright. Now to go through the correct way, through the zone. Instead of falling through the sky into the end. Nice! Yes. Yes, I want an Arcanine doll. I love Giant Flame Puppy. Yeah, alright, that's how I did it yesterday. I already noticed it. Good tip to include, but I did figure that out already. Okay, life, Dev Diary number 2. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. Greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time, and we need more help. I have recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seemed anxious as well. Perhaps they're the same mind as I. Ice and go. Back again already, buddy. Nice, more railway track. And a hole in the railway. It's almost like game design. Whoops. Not what I wanted. There we go. Whoop. Right. Railway. Boop. It's so easy to get distracted by tasks like this in this game. Oh, apparently I accidentally double booped my button at some point. So I muted. Yeah, what lives around here? Oh. There we go. Easy enough. Just do what I was doing, just in the direction that the game actually wanted me to do it. Well, let me put that one. Figured. Maybe softball over here will let me through. Maybe. Alright. Let's switch back to mouse mode. Oh, that is actually really good in seamless. No, is it too hard for me to get through? Nope. Yay! I'll have to win my besties and not dealing with chores. So welcome in, Ace Glowman, and thank you for taking over on the puppy. I've started using mouse mode, which is why you can see a cursor now. It's actually really good. So you hold the controllers like this, and it works normal, and then you just turn it like this to use it as a mouse, and you set it down, and it just switches over to mouse mode. And then you can precisely pick things. It's so good. Oh, I only had to yip at him because he was biting my hand a little too hard. 2 times, I think. Hacker's Confessions number 4. Apparently I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. People from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world, so that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Forget exactly what he was doing. Right. There is collection. Yeah, human records. Notes, letters. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I thought I saw like a third page there for a second. So yeah, I'm missing 1 and 3 still. So yeah, I'm not sure what this guy's working on. I mean, it seems like he found the, like, Poke Life app, basically. Alright, now we're starting to get to the point of the cave where it looks like what I was looking at before, and it looks like a Torkoal would live here. So... let's just... okay, that did not work as advertised. Maybe it needs to be like a different hard rock surface. Is that moss that's just growing? Do I need to water gun it? How to moss. Info. Okay. This move is supposed to do that, but it's not doing that. I have to make it outside and bring it in. Also, my meatballs are ready, so I will be going and grabbing those in just a moment. Oh, hey. That guy's here. Great. Yeah, that's problematic. Let's grab limestone. And stick that there. 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 This plane will be fixed, at least. Now, how to reconcile the fact that everything else is up there? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, Can I only rock smash in this mode? Yeah, when I switch to mouse mode, it switches to rock smash only. Okay. So I can't precision place vines. That's a bummer. Right, can I place vine rope as... So that I might be able to do from further away. So much learning the game to do. I'm doing it all myself because I'm avoiding spoilers, so... Yeah, I have not even started my stuff either yet. Which... I would like to get to soon, but this is, you know... Video games are more important, as we always say. Where did that vine go? Where in my inventory? The inventory could use some improvements in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I need to actually find something in my inventory, I can't. And that's a problem. I don't think I even have all of the inventory upgrades yet. There it is. Golly. Alright, can I place these? No. Alright. Almost converted this into a staircase. There we go. Alright, pick up everything. Hope there's an ability eventually to, like, just passively pick things up around you. This guy. You need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get a chat with you. Whoa, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Uh-oh, you getting a little too hot? That's no good. Come on, buddy, cool down already. Needle beep. Cool. Now, I still need to figure out how to get Torkoal. Okay, there we go. So it's just, I need to use this type of land, not the other one. Okay, now we wait for a Torkoal to show up. And while we do that, I'm gonna go grab my lunch. One moment. Sounds like things that need to happen are happening. Right, what do you want? Okay, here's the stuff you asked for. Oh yeah, that's right. I asked for lumber. Hello, Peachy Puff. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I am doing great. I'm getting to play Pokopia. So life's good for me personally. Wonderful, that's great to hear. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. Couldn't help letting out lots of steam. Try to keep it under control in the future so I'm not a bother to others here. Wonderful. Sounds starting to come together. Hey, Ditto, you need something? We need a bread oven. What's that? Does it have something to do with me? You look like one, buddy. Alright. Whoa, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven? And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. Seems really fun though. I'd love to help. But, could I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? The floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven, kind of hard to walk on. Alright, it's gonna be a escort mission similar to Slowpoke in the first zone. You think you could make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. Counting on you. Oh. Yeah. I fell. So... Sonic's here. Stream daily? Not currently. I've been busy for the last couple months, so I'm starting to get back to it. I'm planning to do probably like 2 to 3 times a week, but I'm also considering maybe doing a daily thing. Probably like afternoon and go through like, you know, a couple different games, go through like dailies and this and whatnot. But yeah, I'm just starting to get settled down into a new life right now, so the schedule will be ramping up, but not currently at the very least. Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden in a handcar? Yeah, I did briefly a little bit ago. Ha, knew it. Aren't handcars the coolest? They can go so fast. Yeah, it would be great. I'm hoping to make that a thing. I am kind of building my life around doing this as a primary thing. Thanks, that would be great. That is a huge help. I am trying to get to affiliate right now with that, as I was just talking about trying to make this a thing. So thank you for the upcoming follow and the wishes of good luck and just the pleasant chat coming in here and everything. Throw notifications on Discord before going live? I do. I do occasionally forget, but I try at least to always do that. Yeah, 7 away. We are coming along. I've been doing a couple of months of just kind of getting things set up, practicing and stuff, and then like I said, some major life changes, and now looking to do this and make it a regular thing. So cool if you hop in? Absolutely. I'm working on, you know, we've got just a couple people in there so far, but I am got a couple of chats places starting up for this game, and then got one as well for another game that I play a lot, Magica Magia Zedra, which I've got a couple other people in the server that also play that game, so those are going to be getting going. Alright. Man, this game is easy to get distracted with. So yeah, if you do want to check the Discord, you can do !Discord, or the bot will just occasionally post it. Every 10 to 15 minutes, it will post something that the link to that might be it. Alright, nice. We found a Larvitar. Yeah, you will grow big eventually, buddy. Nice. Okay, now... Right, I needed to find the exit to this cave so that I could make the path easy for Torkoal to get out. There we go. There's the bot with its handy spam. Discord's in there, that's the link tree, but... Excellent! Thank you for joining. Great to find new people to hang out with in this space. Chat with about various things. I don't remember how to make ramps at the moment. I'm gonna have to remember how to do that. Oh, I probably need to, like, construct a different type of... It's probably like a ramp version of the item. Photo op. Where's the photo op? Yeah, no, seriously, where's the photo op? Alright. Over here. Oh, wrong button again. I'm starting to get the habit of, like, seeing these and just wanting to patch it. I need to be building ramps, so that's what I need to do. I'm going to be probably rank up, I'm guessing. I'm going to be a little less chatty for a moment as I eat my lunch. Alright, so we did level up to 2. I saw another... Wait. Does this do anything mechanically? Okay, it's just a toy. Alright, another storage upgrade. It's fantastic. That's been a problem lately. I really need to sort out my, like, in-world storage, like, all of that. Give, like, you know, this box is these things, this box is these things, and get that all sorted out, but I'm not doing that yet. I'll do that later. I'll be doing that after I check out the SSN, which is what I'm going to do once I finish sorting out this area. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to make the ramps. What did I even do out there? I did something. Oh, right. I checked the PC. I need to go past... No, I need to go to the right, not the left. That's where it is. Oh, what's wrong, buddy? Yo, I'm looking for help with something. Do you have some time? Sure. I'm really interested in a place like this, yo. Alright, so he wants to move homes. That looks like a nice place to me, too, honestly. You got books, you got music. Perfect. Alright, maybe I'll be able to start actually using those CDs soon, if I get a CD player. But I've not seen one yet, so not gonna be able to do that quite yet. Dr. Cricketot? No, I can't remember what it... Right, ramps. That's what I was gonna make. It's also obvious now. Actually... Yeah, steps, I think, are the answer. But after, like... Well, I don't think I've found the recipe to make railway yet, so I can't make a railway ramp because I haven't found the recipes. Let's make 10 steps. That will go a long way to making it so that Oracle can make it up there. Nice. It is just a full-on third page. Shadow. Cat says hi. Yeah, I didn't have much else to say but hi. Cat said hi. Fill in these holes, make this path nice and clear for our friend. This game is so good. He just got, you know, amorphous, purple, non-binary friend who just wants to spend their time helping their friends and making the world better for all of their friends. And that me. You have a hard time getting around? Here, let me make things easier to get around for you. You want to play? Yeah, let's play. Want me to make you something? Yeah, I'll make you something. Oh, I just saw the pop-up on my phone about newcomer to the Discord server. Phone's lagging kind of fine. My phone, I think, is actually getting used to the fact that I've been losing it for hours at a time lately. Like, if I'm not at my computer doing stuff, at which point I will be fairly chatty, I'm starting to just, like, I'm living life away from the computer. So I will just lose my phone for hours at a time, and I feel like my notifications are starting to be getting a little more delayed lately. Uh-oh. Kiddos can't stay underwater for long. No. Nice. Alright, there we go. I made it up. Alright, how am I going to get out? Over here. Perfect. Okay, so... where did Torkoal even go? Oh. I didn't think that was good for fire types, but I guess it's hot water, so that's something. Okay, so yeah, I need to get him from there, so I think everything's all cleared along here. So we just have to deal with outside of the cave. Clean up the ground. Clear this out of the way so we make most of the path. And then go ahead and just patch this hole. Actually, what type of block is this? I'd rather it matched. Okay, I think this is the Rapey?
I don't know if I have enough Strapies. Oh no, I think I used it earlier to get out of a sticky situation. We're gonna leave the road as is for now, but we are going to moisten the path to make it easier to walk on. So our new friend does have difficulty walking on harder terrain. Should also figure out what the requirements for this are. What is this? A gray hut. I don't know how to make glass yet. That's a problem. We need a build Pokemon as well. We want the mushrooms. Do it in 2. Actually, I should probably be trying out mouse mode for this. Probably way better. Alright, I can only rock smash in mouse mode. I keep forgetting that. Let's continue watering our way back to the cave. I feel like it might want me to patch that hole that we just passed, but we'll see. Alright, I think from there on is good. Let's get just a little wider path. We'll just stick some... Where is it? You know what? Okay. Found the sort button. Fantastic. Anyhow, we got a bunch of volcanic ash. So I'll just stick that in there for now. I'll fix it later. I have a multi-step plan to approaching the restoration of the planet. And it involves first making as many friends as possible so I can get as much equipment to restore the world as possible. Then I'll start making things really nice. For now, we're just going to settle with it's an improvement. And how I'm approaching life right now, honestly. Alright. The path should be clear now. And now I eat a couple meatballs while I watch this guy mosey on down. And I did want to... wasn't expecting to see him just come flying through the cave right there. When I did a similar one of these for Slowpoke, he wound up finding something to complain about, even though I thought I had prepared a perfect path, so we'll see. Situation was slightly different. Basically, with the Slowpoke yesterday, it was like trying to go up right here when the stairs were right here. And it was like, I can't go up, there's no stairs. And I'm like, step one tile to the left, please. There we go. This one figured out. But yeah, it was also like kind of in a corner, so it was like a block sticking out. As opposed to, yeah, it was more like right here, and the stair was right there. Nice. Looks like I have accommodated this friend's needs adequately. No, what's wrong? Is it just because you ran out of energy from getting out of the water that you put yourself in? Just try again from here. It's okay this time for sure, 'cause you're halfway there. Probably should have made his house a little closer in the... Okay. Another bite. Alright. I'm enjoying the Machoke in this one. Kind of reminding me of Itadori's brother from Jujutsu Kaisen. Slight vibes there. It's just, he's bro. Bro's about your strength too. There you go, just staying off the dead ground. Nice. Made it. Where's Professor Tangrowth at this point though? Oh wait, he's in the kitchen, right? Yay, I made it! That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need again? Your shell secrets. Oh yeah. But I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, I think. So, when I was little, I really loved coal. Thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so... So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. I did. Okay, that actually did it. Well, anyway, guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? Probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help you out if you can't find someone else. Scorbunny can also probably help, but I feel like the pizza oven does actually go in the kitchen. Next to those ovens. Perfect spot. Alright. Let's make a bread oven. These meatballs are fantastic. I was getting hungry. Needed these. Bread oven. It's there. It's probably actually this looks like an outdoor thing. I should go outdoor. That's an asphyxiation hazard indoors. There are smog Pokemon who would appreciate that, but that's not who's currently inhabiting there. Follow me. Fire's lit. Wheat. Wheat. Yes. So I'll wrap these that week, so I believe I had exactly as much as I needed to follow the route to enter Team Rocket that was actually set up by a scammer, as we've learned. But still, I need it for progression. They may be counterfeit badges, but they do give you access to the next areas. It is crazy how much in 2 generations the zone seemed to have got. I mean, the whole planet was destroyed, largely, apparently, but in 2 generations, how locked down this region got with, like, gates that require certification from the League to get through. There were always gates there, but now you need to be certified by the League to actually just go to the next town over. Alright. We're done Torkoal for now. Yeah, okay, yes, I have the bread. Now. Yep, I already know how to do those things. Yep, I did this. It's literally just trying to eat the bread. How? The talk option was up, that's what's going on. Alright, bread consumed. Nice. Cut upgraded. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Sure did. Oh, so after leafage, you're now powered up Cut. Wait a minute. I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to use Cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. There we go. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of talking probably, so last bit of meatball. Phew! What a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you sweeties the ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? Reading, that's what this one was called. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best chef in town. After all, there's no one else left here, and I'd appreciate if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquent with a Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as may be, but... Ah, fiddlesticks, I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Yes, we are. Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. This place was already in a decline before, so... Since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left, even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. So That wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? You don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it, gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. For a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea, may I tell you? Is it cooking? It's cooking, isn't it? My idea is to bring the life back to this town. Make it just as lively as the good old days. Okay, that's the same idea as us then. Perfect. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing, if we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Sparkle? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was, together? That's what I was already here for. You really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Oh ho ho. Well then, just a question of how to get started. We could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town. Or build houses for Pokemon to live in. Sure, there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Nice. Alright, so I'll need to upgrade this to Environment 3. I think I do that a little later. Oh, I still need to find a building Pokemon for this area. So that I can make this. I also need to figure out how to make glass. Oh, never mind. I must have just been busy at the time. Alright, so we have everyone that we need. We just need glass. And iron ingots. Don't have ingots yet. Nice, more wheat is grown. I think that might be enough. I might be able to go off to even further zones. You may have given up on me. Talk to me. Another quest. Yay. There really is just endless stuff to do. Cause I'm like, there's like, I want to go back and do the other things and get to these other things I was doing. There's just endless stuff to do in this game. It never stops. You really are quite amazing, Sparkle, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. I'm a good teacher. Oh, how precious you are, saying something so sweet. Anyway, how would you like to learn how to make another of my special dishes? I'd love to. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle Fizzle, make us drool. Hamburger steak. First, knead the beans with all the love in your heart. Right, we found the recipes earlier. I remember that. That was like 3 hours ago? Time just melts away with this game. Oh right, he does these as songs. Sizzle Sizzle, make us drool. Hamburger steak. First, knead the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzle juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done. I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be, to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. It can also be a drying pan. No, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's time for frying things over a fryer, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. Alright, so I know copper was in this region. I just don't think I've been able to get it yet. Oh, Sparkle! Do you need my help with something? I want to make a drying pan. This time, you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. You can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as a material for your frying pan. What can we use to melt something so hard? Pondering, pondering, and idea. Oh, I just recalled. Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. Spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? Yeah. Now we need to get stronger, so we can break the walls, to get the ore, and then make the ingots, and yeah. Also, the rainbow rocks are in there. I want the rainbow rocks. Hey, Ditto, I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. Tried to knock it down, but my punches wouldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? Get it down. What? You think I could cut a thing like that? Branch on a tree? Huh, now that I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog on over to that fence. Take you to it. Try to keep up. There are sparkles in the pond. I want to get those pond sparkles. I want to get the letter. So many things over. I've not spotted this spot until just now. Oh, nice. Yes, I wanted to destroy these earlier. Okay, here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you got, pal. Whoa, you really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. Now we can finally go further in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel, so I'll head back now. Hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. Started to swell from all that fence punching from earlier. Ow. Oh, Sparkle. I was just poking around on the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really odd. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. Try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. And if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. Wager they could teach you all about it. Nice. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all those dangerous places, won't you? I think I hear a legendary bird again. Yep, there's Ho. Nice. Dropping it right there. Alright, cool. Good, so far we know we can see Ho-Oh here and in the first zone, but Celadon City, it was Lugia that was showing up. Makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering, like, is there going to be a third legendary bird this year, or we're gonna just like randomly see Moltres here? Nice. Elegant flower seeds. New item. Right. I wanted to go cut down that other gate so that it's out of the way for later. Right, there's this. Ground sparkles I wanted to get, and there was... Nice! There's a railway track. Oh, and I'm guessing this is the Magmar habitat. Alright, we want a wheelbarrow. And excavation tools. Thanks. Oh, wonderful. I have... Alright, well, there's excavation tools there. Well, I know... I grabbed some of those earlier, so... Alright, so I guess I just need to find the wheelbarrow. I was excited that I already knew where to go, but they're all around here. What I need is the wheelbarrow. How convenient. Spin. What happened? No, not spin. No, not that. No. What are you doing? Push it. No. Not what I want, game. Not close enough. None of that was what I wanted to do, but we got to where we wanted to be. Okay, I just need to move these closer. Ta-da! That's a habitat. Now I'll get to meet a Magmar. I feel like this zone was more straightforward than the one I did yesterday, or maybe I was just tired by the time I got to the second zone yesterday. Alright. That habitat is ready now. Joy-Cons are genuinely great for being able to do this. Yesterday I was using the little holder to hold them together. I think I genuinely like separated Joy-Cons. It's good. Good for posture, stretches. Cooking pot, nice. That could come in handy. Ranked puzzle. Puzzle? Go. Some more rocks in here, I guess. Oh, journal entry. Nice. Good find, good find. Starting to get a little chilly in here. Might have to wander off and grab another layer of jackets in. Bug Love September issue. This issue's features article is all about Vespiquen. Hey, I know one of those. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. Fluff piece. Alright. I'm really excited to see the, like, big multiplayer zone. with, like, I don't know how much of the game I've seen so far, but, I mean, we're missing 3 more tools. We just started unlocking tool upgrades. Oh, just found a control I didn't know about. Apparently, if you hold ZL or L2, go into like a locked movement system. Nice. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and here's where we were supposed to find the first thing that I found in the zone, because I climbed over the mountain and hopped down into it. Now we've finally gone through the zone and gone the correct way. Piping hot lava. Okay, so I just need to push this rock. That's the lava. Got it. Oh. Okay, but I wanted to move it one more over. That again. Alright, there we go. Move. Wonderful. Presumably these will start being off higher level for one too. Maybe not. Anyhow, habitat made. Oh, so yeah, this is the other section that I've been looking at from there before. And now we're here. Nice, more goodies. Photo number 4. Oh yeah. I just remembered that you can make objects from photos, and I was like, ah, that's the system for making objects from, like, other people's islands that you're visiting in multiplayer, things like that. I'm getting these photos here, and now maybe I can maybe make a slide with that. I definitely need to go check that out when next time I'm at a Pokemon Center. I forgot I had been getting those photos. I was not paying attention to what items were in them previously, so... I am also curious. I want to see how the 3D printer works. There are a couple behind me, so... Not a secret that I've used one before. But I have used to use them professionally, so... And by use, I mean I designed and made them. But also used. Anyhow, I'm fleeing that life and moving to Twitch now. But it could still be interesting. Alright. I want to put these over on here, because that's probably a habitat. Yep, nailed it. Large luggage carrier built. Nice. Get me another building guy. Should be nice, because I don't have to bring my other builder deep down into the cave. Okay, so I think I came from that one. Did I come from this one? They aren't connected. I don't know, this one does not look familiar. even more down. Okay. Alright, there's another cart. Nice. Hey, Kaz. This is Mora. Adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is, and those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute. Don't you think so too, Kaz? I also look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture of Mora cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. Oh, but no photo. Alright. Just another fluff piece. Another fluff collectible. Kind of expected more down here. Right, it came from that way, I think. Yes. Confident it came from that way, so we're going this way. Alright. Now we will have successfully connected the tunnel, and we can just walk around one end to the other. Hey, Ditto. Heard you're a real whiz at making salads. Score Bunny told me all about it. Love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. You get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. You can make something like that? Give it a go. I'm excited. Thanks, Ditto. Oh, and if you need help cutting up the salad greens, let me know. I'm just happy to lend a wing. Heh. It'll be like a special salad collaboration between you and me. Yes. Okay, well, step one, we need to leave the cave. Step 2, I want a piece of candy. Candy. Good candy. Mork West. They never stop. They never stop not stopping. Okay, so yeah, it is a different undiscovered because it is a different Pokemon. It's probably related to his chop ability. Environment level increased. We're on. Stop. Balloons. PP up. I saw wheat seeds in there. I see my friend Ren has Pokopia. Love that. PP up, definitely want that. Alright, PP up. Pokemon Center. Nice. Is that the habitat in order to get a Clefairy? No. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple other things going on there. I can't like. Okay, it's Clefairy on the left, Clefable in front, and then I think what looks like something behind the Clefable is just like the Clefable's wings. Yeah, not yet. Okay. For all. Here. Appraise a relic for me. It's another challenge that I just noticed on there. We should be able to make copper ingots by melting copper ore in a smelting furnace. If you're able to find a Magmar, you can ask them how to use a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you a lot. Yeah, I know. I need to go get that Magmar. No, I already did. Okay. You're not gonna let me appraise until I do that. I understand. It was over here though. Oh yeah, we're in major salad, I think. Right? Yeah, I did that. Right? We're finished, right? Oh, okay. Still have to turn it in. Hey, buddy. Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Okay, there we go. Now that request is complete. More. Hey Ditto. Do you know Graveler? Graveler? Nope. Who's that? They're huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They were the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need him for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they liked hanging out in spots like this. Mossy boulders. Makes sense. Figured some sort of boulders. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell them to come see me. Okay. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry. An accidental trigger press as I was gifting myself slightly in my shoe. Alright, I've been meaning to come check out this blue house for a while. Katie's journal. May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Okay, so maybe the Smeargle that I met in Cerulean City came from Pewter City originally. Industrial bed. Oh, there's the next zone. I was wondering where that was since I hadn't seen it yet. Considering I've been in here for like... See, they probably came to the zone around like 11? 10:30, 11? Yeah, I guess I've only been here for like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I've been here for 2 to 3 hours and I keep finding more sections of this zone. Oh yeah, I think I remember this place. I did already get the stuff while I was over there. Okay, what do you got? Oh, goodness me. I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Sparkle. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's just not quite suitable for a chef. Top outfit is suitable. Why? Something like my look, of course. This yellow scarf is a particularly good example. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. You use transform. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. Looks great on you too. Sure, your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change to that look when you cook. Okay. So not an open request, right? Alright, I do need to do that still. In order to do that. Alright, and I can get back to him. Give him a rainbow feather. Just didn't have it on me at the time. But I found another one since then. Okay, so... skip the things that the choke had me skip last time I came through here. Some fresh water. There we go. Okay, Magmar should be just down here. And there he is. Fwa! Hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Boom. Oops, sorry, fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. Beetle beep. Nice. Another reward. Flying wall decoration, yes. Adorable. I love it. I have a box full of just false vines that I have and will again use for decorating. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Do you need me to melt some copper ore and make ingots? Mag! It feels so good to be relied on. Then could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? Melt it down with my flames to make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come back and look later, okay? Promise me. Okay. Cool, makes sense. Yes, Pokemon Metal Fragments, worth it. Forgot I grabbed those. There we go. While he's doing that, I will come down here. I should have another new friend. The other new friend has not arrived yet, it looks like. Yes, this is just a dead end path, so the other fork would be the right way to go. want to get up there. I think there is a better path to get there from over here. Where was that fork in the road? Further back? Yeah, that's where I came in. Okay, no. Alright, I'm confused. But not a worry. Oh, right. This way. I think that, yeah, this way was just also a dead end. I think this is the dead end I was thinking that the other one was. So, go back out, go back down this path, and through. No, this takes me back out the original area. So I'm extra confused about the other zone that I'm like the path that I took to get there. So there's like some other lava pathing stuff that I was doing before. I'm gonna just build myself a little path out. And that seems like the answer here. What? Organic ash. That's a good expendable material for inside a volcano. Okay. And that's... Whoops. Right. Mouse mode. Okay, there we go. Need to turn the camera to use this in mouse mode. Cannot select the void that you want, you need to select the surface you want to put it on. Alright. We can get out of this cave now. Excellent. Alright. Ninja'd our way back up. And hello. Yo, that's it. That's our rainbow feather. So you really were able to find some, huh? Wow, so sparkling. What a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I know I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. Trade you for something neat from my collection. Let's see. The treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course. And then, silver feathers? They're the feathers of a different Pokemon, yo. Oh yeah, and I'm also collecting lost relics. I'm only interested in lost relics that they've been appraised, you know? Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. So yeah, basically, I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics, yeah? If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd happily trade you for some special furniture from my collection. Hope this is just the beginning of a long and happy relationship between treasure collectors. Nice. Want a home, yeah. Mood. Hey, Ditto, could I ask you for a little favor? I'm living here for a pretty long time now, and I'm starting to feel like I might want to move, you know? Something like this would be super cool. I mean, if possible, you know? Three posts, a lost relic, and a pedestal. Huh. Got any lost relics around here? Because that's the thing I'm missing. the one in here. Which is, oh, for a second I thought that was actually an Applin. No, it's just an Applin themed chair. Alright, well we found a recording studio. Not sure if it has potential or not. We'll just have to see later. Comfy Living Volume 866. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. This issue will offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Sleep better at night starts with a more relaxing day. Oh, right. I remember this room. Yes. More cave. Where am I in the cave system right now? Just remembered that there is a map system somewhere. Is it just in the... Just on the Pokédex? Yes. Now I can see the map, and it does not help. Oh, right. I think I remember this path. I come up to here, which is clearly the shortcut to get back out, but I can't yet. That'll be nice once I have a shortcut back here, though. So actually, can I figure out where this is on the map? Alright, this is just behind the Pokemon Center. Alright, I can find this from the outside. Nice. Good intel, good intel. Alright, and there's the section of cave system that I was in earlier. That I'm now once again more curious in, but it is easy to rabbit hole after rabbit hole after rabbit hole on this one. I just came here to give Gimme Fool a feather. Well, now I'm checking for a lost relic. Or to just be like an orange orb. I guess because I moved that, it turned into that. This window smashed out by the volcanic eruption. It's just another planet. I do love this walling. It's a wonderful room. Not finding any relics. I think I'll head back and get my ingots. looked at yet. Oops. Don't touch lava, it's bad for you. Nice. 5 ingots ready to go. Nice, now I can make hand cars. But also, copper pot. Thanks to you, Sparkle, there are now a lot more Pokemon in this town. They really seem like they're enjoying themselves here too. They're all so lively. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, Sparkle. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude again. Thank you, Sparkle. Oh. Craft. Yes. Frying pan. Seems you managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. Right. Frying pan. Blech. Cook. Bean, 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 bean. Start. We're clearly making a vegan hamburger steak here. A bean burger patty. We love our vegan meats here. Not strictly vegan, but I do love me some vegan meats. Seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? Better do my best to keep up. That powers up my punches. Nice. Alright, yep. We're gonna go open up that path. Gotta go find this side of it. Do I have an idea of where that's at? Oh man, I was like so close. It's right here. What is that sound? And is it the thing that I'm hoping it is? Hey Ditto, do you have a minute? I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering maybe you'd go check things out and see what the sounds are coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? Yeah. Okay, so this is not quite where I was before, but it is what I was hoping for. Can finally use the wonderful technology that is CDs and make a new friend. Boo, yo! Haha, you scared, huh? I guess not, darn. Maybe I've gotten rusted. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. Not human, yo. What? Yo, you're a Ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild. So, anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noise? My bad, yo, I was just bumping some tunes. I can go all sorts of machines and electronics, you know? This one is super cool, it plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did, so I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Nice. He likes synth pop. I can get along with him. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Huh? Don't have time for that. Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? The Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? You're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo! That is so cool, yo, I want to help out. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. See you again in a bit. Nice. Alright. Jukebox unlocked. And, alright, is this? This is the connection I was looking for. Wonderful. Nice. Eventually we'll be able to just rail cart all through this mine system. So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. I'm gonna have some of this peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay, but where exactly did Rotom go? Seriously, where did Rotom go? Oh, there he is. Yo, Sparkling friends, you all got a sec? Cutscene time. My Sparkle, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. Heard y'all want to make a totally poppin' town here. A real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're going to help us out too? What a sweetie you are. Thank you. Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party! Party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Alright, yes, a party, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. I knew you'd be down, Sparkle. Let's get working on the preparations. What would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Important party underway. Oh, I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. What you gonna make? Now that you mention it, I hadn't thought that far. I wonder what should I cook? Special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. Definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever I make, and of course beans are a must. The big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Ah, my mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're going to need this, Sparkle. Party cooking pot. Nice. This place is good for a party. It's got lots of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? We can set up that party cooking pot somewhere around here. Set up a wonderful party venue. I'm sure it inspired me to come up with a wonderful dish too. This is where I was working out with my bro Machoke earlier. Oh, this could be a multi-purpose area. Whoops, I didn't mean to destroy the stairs. I feeks. Right. Stairs. Oh no. There they are. Clean up. And now this part. Alright, next floor. That big block's done. I don't know how, like, satisfying this part of the gameplay is to watch, but very satisfying. No, not that one, the ash. Come on. Alright, I should be, once again remembering, I should be using mouse mode. Yep, that is way better. There we go. I think that's all the ash. Oh, no. Here we go. Stone's cleared out. Ash is cleared out. I believe that's all they requested, was the ash and stone be cleared out. Is this not adequate? I agree. What marvelous weather. Perfect day for a stroll. Okay, apparently not good enough. What did I miss? Hmm. Oh, right. Party cooking pot. Forgot about that part. I was just like, clean. Alright, I can do that. Let's go, make us a party cooking pot. Not miscellaneous. Not outdoor. Utilities. Right. I can make a cooking pot, but it's not a party cooking pot. Where's the fire? I know I can make fire. Oh, there it is. Alright. Now we need a fire tech to light that. Door bunny. Follow me. I like the record scratch noises that Roadhound makes. Oh. Never mind, it wasn't a pot. Yeah. This is what I was supposed to make. Well, I guess let's put these away. Whoopsie. I want the wood part going this way. What about there? Seems good. Add all. Oh no, that's a lot of beans. We need more beans. Place is starting to look ready for a party, and that's all thanks to you, Sparkle. Yo, this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. No use, I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Sparkle, and after you went through all of that trouble to set the place up. Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then we just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? Everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. Believe in you, Chef. I know you got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Let's vibe, yo. Get a screenshot of that. I could use that for an asset for the stream. How about it then, Sparkle Sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? No, I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again. Oh, that really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Looks like the mood's sitting around 33 right now. We gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. Sparkle, let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. We can leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? Flat disc things? Yo, you know what they are, nice. Yep, those flat disc things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's recorded on them. The more CDs we got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Sparkle, I guess first I'm going to need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put them in my CD player, yo. Alright. I believe I have one stashed over here, and then like a dozen of them stashed back in one. Which will be nice to clear out that spot. Yes. CD. Alright, I'll let you two hang for a moment. I've been pondering our problem for a bit. How to raise the mood. I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've been occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? What do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are. By displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, great and nostalgic atmosphere. GJ Rodon was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. So what do you say? Good idea. Oh ho, glad to hear it. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? If you haven't had it appraised yet, please show it to me first. Do that now, because he's still in the conversation. Look at this. This large lost relic. It is a big nugget. Yes. Doesn't sound like that awesome of a party decoration. So what's this? A bike? Okay, yeah, we're displaying a bike. That's what we're displaying for the party. That's gonna get the vibes, right? Yeah, we're gonna have cooking, we're gonna have chip tunes, and we're gonna have bikes. This is my... actually, legitimately my type of party. Oh, this place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only things that can help folks get folks in a more festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it in here in the venue. Rodom, I have a CD for you. Yo, where you headed today, Sparkle? Talk about CDs, yo. Yeah, I can vibe to this. Yo, did you get a CD or two inside my player like I asked? Sure did. Woohoo! Music's the best, yo. A buddy of mine plays real clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. It's a nice sound. Yo, glad you like it, Sparkle. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you'll find. I'll be happy to hold on to them for you. Alright, sounds like there might be a problem with the party, but I also want to grab more party decorations. Keep thinking it's the plot next to the center. It's not. It's across from the center. Right, I'm actually looking for the box. So I want the small stage. Put that away. And we put that away. And those. So we got our small stage. Got some balloons, and we got some we got party flags down here. Yes. Time to set up a party. I'll have to go back to the first town to get more music. Alright, we got party buntings. Nice. It's gonna be a banging party when I'm done. We got little flags up on the things. Come on. Put it on that surface. You know you want to. Kinda wish I could zoom out right now. It keeps like toggling onto it for half a second and then toggling off. They're starting to annoy me. Fine, this one's not going to have one. We've got small stage. Have the dancing over here. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any special interactions there. Get these balloons set up though. Can't have a party without balloons. Actually, let's there. Get that one up. And then those balloons. No, those balloons can go over here. Awesome. Alright, let's see what DJ wants. Yo, I get to listen to new music and it's all thanks to you, Sparkle. This is awesome. We're gonna need something else with the music to get the mood just right and the venue vibing. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party. One who can give us a primo dance performance. So I guess the next thing I'd like your help with is bringing a Pokemon over can really hype a crowd. Bring them right here next to me, yo. I'm sure they'll give us a sick performance as soon as they catch my musical vibes. So I'm like, I bet Ludicolo would be a great hype Pokemon. Something just makes me think that, you know? I don't disagree. Not what I was expecting, but I totally agree. Duckweed. I don't know how to make duckweed yet. Oh, that's probably using enhanced leafage on water. Okay, I think I know how to do that one. So let's go do that real quick. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Yes, and there's a couple more, so there we go. Habitat created. Uplifting duckweed. Cool. Now while we wait for Ludicolo, there's something I was going to do that has now left my mind. Oh yes, see what Green wanted. Oh my, do you really need to eat that much, Yochoke? Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits. Oh, now this rather puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. Now to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites? Oh, Smarkle. What marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke here who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone might not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well. What should I make? I can make salad, bread, hamburger, steak, any of those would do. Since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion. Party platter. Oh, a supper. I would like the party platter. Shout out to, I know a couple of you get that reference. Okay, 5 party platters. I mean, I love me a good party platter. That does improve my mood at a party. One moment. Right, so I need to make party platters. How do I make party platters? I only have 2 days to that one. Okay, none of that's helping. Yeah. Oh. Just try each of the things we have so far. Wait, no, I need to, like, add ingredients. I should have been paying attention how to make party platters. I can put a pot on here, though. I have one of those. Wherever in my inventory that wound up. Did I put it away? I put it away. In which case, it should be right here. Yes. So now I can put good old-fashioned cooking pot right there. Actually, it's probably... Now that I think about it for a moment... Probably what you make with this. Okay, so... Choke. Needle leap. Right, yeah, I know that, but I want you to... They're right there. They're right there, just let them do the thing. Well, you're probably not going to talk to me until I do that other thing too, so alright. Still need to make a mossy boulder. And then once I've done that, then Machoke should be able to go over to do the thing. There's a boulder. Nice. That might not be a boulder. There's a boulder. That's already part of somebody's home. How many wheat do I have right now? It's an important question I should know the answer to. 3? I'm down to 3 wheat? Oh no. That's not ideal. I need 10 of those. Oh, what have we here? Okay, berries. Take them. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but take them. Alright, got some gold ore. Alright, you know what? There's probably... Oh, there's a boulder. It needs to be on hard ground in order to be moss, right? Alright, well, let's... Nice that these make a walking surface on the water. That's good to know. Ludicolo! Looty Looty, hey there, nice to meet you. This new living space is so nice, just makes me want to dance. Love having music when I'm dancing. Hey, if you know any good songs, I'd love to hear them. Me for real? You hear festive music, all its muscles fill with energy. It can help breaking out and dance. Follow me. I know where some music is. fantastic walk animation. Yo, looks like there have been more Pokemon in this area recently. I wonder what the newcomers are like. I'm like super excited to find out. Okay, well, I guess. There we go. Close enough. Yo, I still don't know this area very well. Okay, what did you need again? 'Cause it's right here. He's right there. He's right there. Right there. Make sure on the bench. There we go. Yo, what a show! You're the best type Pokemon there is. And thank you too, Sparkle. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. I know, you're not the one that I need to talk to. You're the one I need to talk to. What do I do again? What do you do again? Need 5 party platters. Okay, but I need to know how to do that, is the problem. Oh wow. Coming way out of the... Oh, they're playing tag. Adorable. Platter a thing I can make here, and then like, so said make them and then load them with the things. Yes, okay. I need iron ingots, which means I need to go back to the cave, and I'm gonna need Magmar there. It's unfortunate because he's playing tag over by the party. Too hairy. Look at this cute photo of Rio. Took it when Growly, who moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. If you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Alright. Finally remember to grab that thing. Just a fluff piece. But another thing added to the collection. Well, that's going to take a little while to complete. I need another one of those so I can set up in town. Can I make one? That is the question. Not looking like I can make a blast furnace. Not yet, at least. Alright. Cleared all of the red dots. Well, I don't want to interrupt them while I was having fun, so I'm gonna go back to the first zone to do a few of the things that I've been wanting to do there. Take a little break from this zone. Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom while I am loading on that screen. Container snacking. Barrel crate food And a lantern that is powered. That's just great. That's barrel. There's a lantern. It is not powered. Yeah, I'm not getting it yet because we gotta go through this room. Okay, it gives you that for them, not useful materials. Yes, we are going to Withered Wasteland. I will be right back. You'll ever start chewing a piece of gum and you start salivating more and you choke on it? Alright. Back to the game. Not used to going through this exit. Super confused for a moment. I'm excited to go that way. That is, I'm again, I've not looked into anything. I haven't even seen like all the pre-release info for this game. Pretty sure that over there is multiplayer land. I'm excited to do that at some point in time. There's so many unlocks to get. So much to do. Okay. None of those are quite grown. Now, I know that there's no reason to go over there and play out more wheat. Hi. Nice little friendship gifts. You want honey, right? Want some honey? You got some box of it. Take that for now. Here comes the kitty. Oh, she doesn't mind anything, she's just going into the closet. Oh, or she's just, oh. She's looking at the way that the room has been rearranged because the puppy was in here earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry, I moved things again. They will be moved back. More wildflower beds. Alright, well, we rototiller. And place. And rototiller. Place. There we go. Now we can get a combi. Now, what was I doing here? Wanted CDs. From this box. Oh, good one. I guess I only have just over 5. So I'll just take them all with me for now. I think we will stick our plushies in here. And just various other furniture stuff. There you go. That can all be there for the time being. Again, I'll properly sort things out later. Oh, hi. Well, I wasn't expecting, Hitmonchan to have opened a store while I was in the other zone. Wait, can I sell you things? No, I can only pick things up, so I can only buy things. Okay, so you can only use the photos that you actually take. You can't use the ones that the game's giving me, so... Never mind. mind on that thought from several hours ago. I'm curious. Okay. Okay, we have a barter system. Let's see how barter system works. Oh, bricks are worth 50. Nice, nice. This is a different type of Poke Metal from the one that I have. So this definitely seems like something. I want this. Gold ores 100. I'm not getting rid of my CDs. Me a few weeks ago and moving. No joke. I mean, these are a replenishable resource. I just have to hang out in Cerulean City for a while. Although I have more rainbow feathers than I do. I have more rainbow feathers, because that's 2 zones open so far. So let's just, yeah. Nice. Chesto berry, how much is that? Oh, I need 500. Oh, because it's... Oh, well. Okay. Take all. Go in beans, but I do need beans for other things. Yeah, I'll just get Chesto berries eventually. I was just like, I haven't seen those yet. Maybe I should get that because it'll help speed up progression, but I don't think it's really going to do anything. Alright. Gift. 3 bags of beans. Wonderful. New friend. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow! These flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks, see you around. Oh, new friend. Okay, actually, before we go back to setting up the party, there's something else that I've been wanting to do all day. So we're gonna make another place, and we're gonna store our CDs there so we have more storage space. Right, that's where my workbench is. Oh wow, it takes Poke Metal? 3 times bigger though. That sounds good, but I'm just gonna use the 1 lumber for this right now. Paying a little bit more attention to the background music right now and noticing all the different little sound motifs from Pokemon games that are like intermixed in with it. Some of them are subtle. Put all of these just here for now. Start inventory. Yeah, that's probably enough to go do what I want to do. Yeah, just thought of something else here, but later. It's later. Alright. Back to Cerulean. I mean, Bleak Beach. Oh wait, no, this wasn't Cerulean, no, this is that's right. Can't think of the name right now. I just always associate Misty with the water, but no, it's actually kind of Surge's town. I just found myself just naturally just relaxing, just walking down here. Good game. Why did I... Oh, yes. That's why I'm here. That. Right there. That's why I'm here. We're going to the SS Anne. Or whatever boat was replaced... used to replace it. 3 generations later. And I did check last night already. Where the truck with the Mew would be was under a rock that I couldn't break yet, but I might be able to break it now, actually. So we will go check that out. Yeah, I made the bridge here last night when I was playing for 3 extra hours after my 9-hour stream. But I have not investigated yet, but I did investigate that little landmass over there. I kind of like went around, and I did dip in between here just because I need to get back and forth, but just starting to explore this place now. Okay, so there's a downstairs, definitely want to check that out later. Alright, well I guess we're going down there now. Alarm clock recipe, that's... Okay. So just a quick cleanup. Nice path down that I was just looking at. Looks like that. Oh, the wall caved in. That is a... That's a flat screen TV. Sick! That I can't, like, turn it on, but... I mean, there also wouldn't be electricity here, so that... Maybe you can use those. Although, even this I can inspect at least. Maybe I just need to bring Rotom here. He'll be like, oh hey, I'm gonna possess that TV now too. Dirt's blown in through that broken deck. Piled up from the wind along the corners. Okay, I guess that window mainly is where stuff came from. I do feel like everywhere that I've been in this game, though, has felt crafted, which is such a... I found a way to give power to the boat. Yes. Yes, this is gonna be huge. Like, every area that I've found in this game so far has felt really, like, caringly crafted, and... like, that has been a huge bonus in this game to me, like a huge part of why I'm loving this, is because I love exploring so much. And when you have like a basic generated world, which is a lot of games I play these days, random generated. I love roguelikes. It's also a thing. I have multiple preferences, but having the like actually crafted world with things to go like find and all of that stuff, and I actually put care into that in games. Something I love. So I just love exploration in video games. Alright, and now the boat is powered. And we're reading Sailor Dylan's diary. Although I'm not sure if canonically my character's understanding any of this, because I've definitely read about things that like help explain questions that other characters have asked, and my character's not saying anything about it, so pretty sure the Ditto's just being like, this seems historically significant for some reason. I'm gonna hold on to this. And we understand it, but they don't seem to understand it. Sea is really rough today. The sheep keep swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much more. Yeah, if I was not feeling well from motion sickness, writing would be one of the worst things. Okay, do I actually need to connect this to something? Because it's on, but you've got like the unconnected little note at the top. Perhaps more to discover up here. Not that one. Get up on deck with that line here in a moment. Get furniture pieces. Yeah, on top of everything else, each time I go into a new zone, I get to look at the new things and be like, oh, hey, that's a chair that could be useful for this type of setup later on. It's nice to like keep learning more and more new materials to work with. Yes, I definitely need to go get that giant beacon of a Pokeball item that's over there. They built the like metal frame of the ship and then put this stuff on it. I feel like that's such a basic thing in a type of game like this, but also just I'm enjoying myself. Not checked every room up here. Raised bath and then like a little pool underneath? Or is the floor just damaged? I'm not sure. Get in here, nice. Poke-Life Dev Diary number 3. Here we go. Had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. Cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream, to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. Who is the Foundation? Are they Team Rocket? Or are they Team Magma? Actually, would be awesome if this was like, yeah, this is the timeline where Team Magma actually succeeded. The clues I have so far, that's the way I could see this going. Which would also be hilarious if that meant that Kyogre just kind of like got whooped in a fight and then just kind of like gave up and went to sleep for a really long time. Nice. Figured the SS Anne thing would be it. Wait, is there anything in the trash? No. Upstairs. Nice. Alright, well now I know where I can come to get disco balls when it becomes relevant. Which, oh, it's gonna become relevant. My multiplayer island will probably feature a club. I mean, it feels like the game almost wants me to build that too, considering I've scrolled through the Pokédex a little bit, and I noticed that there were a lot of hype-type Pokemon. Enjoy an extravagant voyage. You may notice that the SS Anne is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, call the following. Oh, I got a sailor suit. And if I could get rid of the little hat and I had like Sailor Moon's hair, maybe. No, I definitely I'm gonna keep rocking the ninja look. It will probably take a little bit to, a bit of an outfit to get me to go off of ninja. It's purple and pink, I love it. A Pikachu sofa, that's awesome. Right, and that is the SS Anne explored. I've been wanting to do that since, I mean, honestly, a couple hours before the end of the stream yesterday. Saw it in the distance, I wanted to do it, but at the time I was also like, I gotta build the bridge all the way out there and everything. But after I ended stream, I still had the chance to keep playing. I got that bridge built, and I postponed actually searching through them until now. Let's see if I powered up punch can break this ocean rock that's here. And most of the time I'd be like, why bother caring about... Oh. Need another... Oh, I need another burger. Need to go make that. Alright, well I can't excavate this fully now. So I need to go make a burger, which is going to be a bit of a detour. However, I feel like there could be secrets here. Because you got the docks there. You got the boat there. There's this weird little bit of land here, but you know what? If there was going to be a truck, it'd probably be about here. Though I am also curious about this island. So, I don't think I have any more planks. I need to go make more. Inventory is so full. Let's go explore that island. Don't think there's anything of interest there. Oh. Where there might be something of interest. It's behind these giant doors. I don't think I've been in here. And there's stairs down, which means I missed that. Line up. I mean, I probably skipped a lot of stairs and lines. Let's see where this was. Ah, yes, this spot. Well, I'm glad to know that we have disco balls in this game. Two cash registers. It's a random thing to be held in like the storage back room of the kitchen of a luxury cruiser, but feels like there could be something back here. Mouse mode. Mouse mode is legitimately so good. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Back. There. Alright, there we go. Hole patched. Code is no longer flooding. Alright, I kind of feel like digging out this room to see if there's anything hidden. Clearly the kitchen. Oh, nothing on this side. Unless back here. Well, the last time I followed something like this, I breached the hole on accident. Yeah, we're not gonna dig too far. Anytime that I've dug that far into a wall thus far and not encountered something, I wasn't supposed to dig into that wall that far. Man, I missed stuff. Does this give me PP back? Something? Do I just... Looks like I just napped. Like, cosmetic though. Alright. Taking this. Alright, well, I now own a TV. Actually, maybe I should grab a disco ball while I'm here. I do wonder why it gave me the power source in here. I feel like there is something else to figure out with that. But as I saw no clear things to do with it. Unless... That is... So if I'm right, I would need to punch through the hole. We go through there. I'm wondering if it wants me to connect it to the main power grids, because there's a power grid connected thing here. I'm gonna go over to it right now. And I'll come back and get that shiny thing. Actually, let's go get the shiny thing. It's right there. Yeah, they have electricity poles going along there. I think that might be the solution to the puzzle. Is to get that generator there connected to this power grid, which connects to this thing, which I've managed to light up all of those lights for by connecting it to that many power sources. It's still not doing something. So, it's my next task to get over to the island or to connect the power. Connect the power. There we are. Let's make a few of these. Hint of the habitat. Trace of a Pokemon. Yes, the lit duck. So, I feel like I already knew about this one, but anyhow, I think I'll be making that right about now. This one. This campaign so far has been a fantastic experience, but I feel like ultimately this is just like the tutorial, so you can know what to do once you hit free mode and multiplayer. Holding my hands all weird because my Joy-Cons are dangling from my wrists. Alright. Well, we suddenly ran out of good pre-built places to stick those. Up here, and then I'll fix it later. This is such me behavior too. Just like, hold on, I'm just gonna route these cables however. I will fix it later. See if I'm actually right about that this time. Okay, so I want to go this way and then. No, was it this side? I think it was the other side. Nah. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, here we go. Disco ball. Gimme. Oh, you can power that on. I see. This hole here. And then down. Yes. Now I've once again forgotten what I was doing. Right, the utility poles, the power room. The power room is... I want to say down? Where did I get down? Where was it? There's the clock. I'm usually pretty good at mapping things out in my head, but something about this game is messing with that. My like usual spatial. Maybe it's just the voxeliness of it. I don't play that many voxel-based games. But I'm just like very spatial with my memory. side is which on the boat? Wait, map might tell me. Facing south. So yeah, I want to go this way. Oh, I can't get through that one. Yeah, that is the direction I want to take it, if my theory is correct. Well, I guess I could also do something like get through the door, maybe? No, that doesn't look like it's going to get the connection to there. Just be uh-oh. Never mind, never mind. This was lower than I thought it was. Patch that. Oh, there we go. Well then. Maybe if I go up sooner? There we go. That's safe. Right, still safe. Still good. Oops. Different button in mouse mode. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Oops. There we go. Okay. See, can we get a good spot for this one? probably just add some blocks. Make it easy. So, blocks. No. Mouse is so good. Almost accomplished what we're trying to do. Alright, now to go see if that did anything. Something on the ground over there. So I'm pretty sure there's something on the ground over here earlier that I didn't get, and it's not there anymore. Wait, no, I think I went back and got it. Mysterious sleep. That one is still on, the one on the boat should still be on. This is still not doing anything interesting. Interesting. I guess our next objective then is going to be to get to that island over there. See if this vending machine has any Pokemon visiting yet. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, sparkles. And some squishy clay. Okay. Nothing exciting, but items. Yay, somebody does want to move in. Oh yeah, I forgot there was another power source over here. We haven't met, have we? Thanks for taking the time to come say hi to someone like me. It means a lot. Anyway, this spot here is pretty nice, don't you think? It's got water, and I can tell other Pokemon are around. I've always lived alone, but having others around feels kinda nice. Because every Prinplup considers itself to be the most important, they can never form a group. Cool. Friend. Now I want to try hooking this up to the power grid. Maybe that does something. I officially don't think I want to try this game on Pro Controller. The lack of mouse mode Feels brutal. Oh yeah, there's that one up there. Okay. Yeah, not perfect, but I can fix it later. I just really want to find out if adding more things to that power grid actually makes that stage do something. So as I was adding things before, it was increasing the number of lights on it, so you'd think. Need a beat. Workbench. Voltorb. It's supposed to be. There's a vending machine area. What do you do? Slides gain more lights as you gain more power supplies, up to a point, and then you just kind of stop doing it. What? It's built here. Is this the fountain? Yes. Let's get this built. Farfetch'd. I mean, Farfetch'd and just two others. Farfetch'd is like go over this way. Yay, Prezi. Yay, fluff. I do love fluff. Oh, nice. He can fly, he shouldn't have any trouble. Keep following me. It's easy to forget what time it actually is with the sound. So I keep thinking it's later than it is because it's so dark out in game. Right, that's what we're having. Okay, and then we just need two other friends. Gloom and Mincino are the closest. Where are they? Probably this way. making a habit of putting those in those spots every time I see them. We just keep filling in the spots. Surely eventually this puzzle is going to solve itself. We'll find out that I massively overdid it well before I was supposed to. Also an option. That does it. Beep a beep. Tomorrow. Okay. Definitely don't want to build that other thing in the third zone then. Alright, so my priority for the rest of the day is to get the Pokemon Center in the other zone built. And in addition to that, we are going to want to make sure that we have a bunch of wheat growing, so we can ideally collect that in the morning. Okay, so what I wanted to do is go to my bench, which is right over here. And where are they? Oh. I was just gonna make a bunch of these, but I think a couple of these sound pretty good too. I learned one thing building my bridge to the SSN last night. It's that you need a lot. I'm sure that's not enough, but my first instinct was like, how many do we need? And I was like, just hit up a couple times. What is this habitat? Roadside. I already know the roadside. It's the sign part that I need, not the road. Right. So I'm just gonna make a little path from this beach over to that path there. Is that on the same plane? Yes, it is. Mouse mode. I want to do this direction mouse mode, I guess. I haven't been playing my Switch much in a while, so I don't know how many of my friends have been all that active, but it's been nice seeing a lot of friends active in Pokemopia the last couple of days. It's always nice to me when like a new big game comes out and just like all of my friends are playing it. It's one of the things that made me want to get into streaming, honestly. Try and get that feeling back, because don't have many friends that are doing that anymore. I always get excited and I want to talk about the things and have friends to hang out with, so getting out there to find some more people to play with, chat about things that I find exciting. You can tell it's getting, oh, well. See, I knew I was gonna have enough. They're like halfway there though, so another 40 should do it. I'll make 60. Oops. Yeah, I am getting to the point in the stream, looks like it's 6 hours in, where my voice is starting to go. That is great though, because I remember a few months ago, I was like a 3-hour stream, and my voice starting to go, so literally doubling my stamina for that? That's great. And back to it. This genuinely might be one of the coziest games I've played. They designed this game super well. Yes, we're here now, but I mean, A, this is kind of practical because Ditto can't swim, so it's annoying to fall off of these. But also, I don't want to just leave a ton of work for myself for later. And I do like making it kind of nice. Plus, it'll free up an inventory space once I get rid of all of these. And I can just make more next time I need some. Those others now. Time to finally explore this island. Another thing that I've been waiting to do since yesterday. Now I see that there's an interesting cave over there. And now I have even more things to do. That is this game in a nutshell. Ooh, exciting. And now there's so many more things to do. And I feel like this is the road sign. Well, now I guess I needed more planks. CD spot. Million city theme. Once again, Magikarp's ability, honestly, the best one in the game. Who would have thought that Splash would be the jump mechanic for the game, and just the hypest thing you can possibly get as a result. Dig down here. Oh, right. I'm hungry. That's fun. Good to go. That's a good get. What? Is this the right one? No, that is not the right one. There we go. Because I feel like I'm eventually going to want to use that to get up on something. Like, get up here at some point. Here we go. Finally found Hacker's Confessions #1. This wild place to stick #1 for that. Considering I found the 2 through 4 at this point. Doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Does it want a hammock? Okay, well, suppose I can make some leafage. Ta-da! Anything else on this island look interesting? I don't know, might not be that much else of interest over here. Definitely some good things that were good to come over here to get, but... Whoa, what? Dangerous Lost Relic. Interesting. First one of those I've encountered. I'm not seeing anything else super interesting right now. But we now have our path made, which is nice. The most interesting thing that I'm seeing is this cave over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, can't swim. Right. What is in this cave? A lot of water. A lot of water that I can't really traverse is what's in this cave. And that's gonna need a burger, so just build some sand bridges. Oh, I'm almost out of inventory space. Go. Sounds nice. Relaxing building. Okay, we got one item up ahead. Well, that's certain death. Oh, wait. Grab the vines, grab the vines. Ditto. Okay, well, I can't grab vines while swimming to save my life. Almost made it to the island. I do feel like maybe we are supposed to get surf at some point in time. That's how I'm supposed to be doing stuff. Right, the inventory's full. I noticed that when I was coming in here. Oh. Oh. At least there's no punishment for it. Yeah, I do kind of wonder if we are going to learn surf at some point and be able to start going through the water. Because this feels annoying enough that feels like not being allowed. just trying to get out so we can go store some things so we can come back and do this even more. And we are in the water again. Should be able to jump my way. Ta-da! Alright, what's the quiz this time? Reap's favorite flavor? Right? No, okay. Quiz failed. Candy about Beacon. Alright, cool. I can stick stuff here. Guess I'll throw in some of my extra stacks of stuff. These they can back up so they stack. Alright. Put some furniture items away in here, like our TV and our mirror ball. Our stage. Our sofa. Away some of these house kits. Bed. Alright. And get back to exploring that cave. Let it happen real quick, I guess. The bubble sound effect from not being able to swim kind of reminds me of some of the bubble sound effects from the lobby loading thing or something from Splatoon. Slowpoke rug. There's more cave to explore, therefore I explore more cave. Now we're encountering some pre-made path again. Pretty deep in, actually. It is only one wide. Okay, but only for so long. Looks like this is leading up to the cliff that I noticed another item on earlier. Or... no. The back end of town. Okay. Well... guess we go back through. And then just work our way up the cliff face to the item that I saw. No. Here we go. Unless there might be up areas in here actually. What vines we want to grab? Doesn't look like any of them go all the way up actually. We'll just get up from the outside. And we're in the water again. There's some trash down there. Still some items. This could just be random debris that they scattered about as they were designing things, but it's interesting that there's stuff down there. Well, we'll be back on land in a sec. One thing I'm learning through playing the campaign, always make roads 2 blocks wide minimum. 1 block wide is a bit of a tightrope. Fell back a little bit earlier when I was like building out the bridge right over there. Yeah, it's super easy to fall off of a 1 block wide. Cool. Sweet. Right, there was something else I wanted to go explore. Come out here and look back where that cave was. I recall yes, over there. It's to the right. There's another cave there. Way up there. Although looking at the time, I'm thinking it might be time to get back to the progression of trying to get that Pokemon stuff going, so I'm gonna go back to that. As much as I love exploring. Something to look forward to in the future. It's like the SSN yesterday was something to look forward to for today. Like offer food. I do hear it sleeping. Yeah, I can't actually like place anything there or anything. I do have my CDs from this that I picked up. Yes, I do. So go collect my CDs and head back to the party zone and get that party going. Figure out how to make glass and get the Pokemon Center rebuilt overnight. New friend. Well, you might want to move. Alright. What do I do? Like I was saying, you don't smell like your average Pokemon? Like a berry smell? Like even a leafy smell? It's like all sorts of smells are all mixed together. Oh, it's making me hungry. Grass flooring. Well, that sounds handy to have. Right. Report. Wow. No, order report. Okay. Nothing new from the shop. Nothing to harvest here. Oh, my CDs. I almost forgot my CD collection. I have a new DJ friend. I have to show my cool CD collection. Where did it go? I had a new box, and it was over here. I think. Yes. You remember things sometimes. Alright. Time to take all my CDs to Rotom and set up a playlist. These things have to be like spawning over time. It's a CD though, but I feel like there's no way I could have missed that. Didn't I already have Pokemon Center? Maybe it did randomly spawn. You can get duplicates, and they're just worth a bunch of trade value. Perhaps. Alright. Back to Rocky Ridges, probably for the rest of the stream. Should probably stop eating jelly beans. Got that feeling in my stomach, like I should probably stop eating those. Well, just eat the last two that are sitting out right now. Oh, it's Sparkle. Glad to see you in top form as always. Is there anything you're having trouble with? If there's something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me about it. Okay. I'm good. This playlist one's up there, you know? What's up, Sparkle? I don't feel like doing anything today, you know? Like this guy? Let's move that one. Pokemon Center is a good one. Yeah. With that one. Not so big on that one. Yeah, that one's hype. One is the Vermilion City theme. It's a decent one, but... Well, maybe that's, we'll do those for now. We're gonna make another box to have here to store all my CDs in. Until such time as Rotom is available in other areas. Correct. And fill with CDs. Oops. Okay. Photo op. Where's the photo op though? Must have missed it. Right, so I need to figure out how to make party platters. I believe that is the current situation here. Right. So I need to meet Graveler. Oh. Where's Lugia? Hi, Lugia. You're gonna drop that feather up on that cliff, aren't you? Drop it. Come on. You're the windy thing. There we go. Yeah, it's landing up there. Alright. I can go up there. I think I need to check some habitats up there anyway. I think I remember this jump. There we go. That's all I got up here before. And your friend. Oh, hi there. Hope I didn't startle you. And, maybe a weird time to say this, but nice to meet you. You know, the dirt around here is so soft and moist. It's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. I hope we can be friends. Most just, like, cordial and, polite introduction we've gotten yet. Who's this over here? Another new friend. It's Shadop. Yo, nice to meet you. Wait, have you copied a human body with your transformation? What a coincidence. I can copy human voices pretty good myself. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Pretty awesome, right? But I gotta tell you, I got no idea what it means, yo. Okay. You are hype and flying. Not gonna lie, if I were a Pokemon, I feel like I would like to have the types of hype and flying. Okay. There we go. There's Lugia's photo. Fantastic. And now we need to get back to figuring out how to make party platters. Oh wait, no, we need to get gravel. That's what we need to do. So we need to go into the cave, find a boulder, and moss it up. Where can I find a mossy boulder? Oh, moss. Oh, there's a mossy boulder. No, not mossy hot spring. That's not what I want. I want mossy boulder. Shoot. Perhaps if I leave it here. Nope, let's make another mossy hot spring. Darn it. Here's a mossy boulder. It's not adjacent to a hot spring. There we go. Now we wait for Graveler. So every time I hear Graveler, I just hear the part of the Punky Rap where the Graveler comes out. Graveler, Voltorb, Bloom! Sure. Need more crystal fragments. Yeah, I got plenty. I've been farming those. Nice. Okay, well, based off of progression so far in this game, current objective is wait for this Graveler. Then things will start to open up again. Yeah, I'm gonna need that in order to get the party going, but no, now I do need to figure out the party platters still. Wait, I remember there were recipes that I was reading at one point. Wait, no. That's right, I need iron ingots. I needed Magmar to make me iron ingots. Magmar is over here and hopefully made me iron ingots at this point. Oh, we have another new friend. Let's see if we've got ore though. Or ingots. throw a bunch of them in there. Nice. Alright, my first iron ingot, and that inspires me for a smelting furnace. Nice. Now I can make them elsewhere. Now, who else is down here in this cave? 2 people down here in this cave. Hey, dude. Well, what do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? Tries it real hard all the time, so I'll never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn with me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. Nice. And another new friend. Who likes to build? Wonderful. What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up, I'm practically on fire now. Oh, you're trying to cool me down? Ha, thanks, pal. I like your style. Give me a call I need a hand building anything, yeah? Nice. New friends. Now I want to go back up this way. Never mind, you wanna... Maybe... Yeah, I'll let you get to it on your own time. I need to go make some party platters. And meat graveler. Slit Machoke's opened up so you can use the party thing later. Now we're ready for a high party. Wait, I have another dance floor, don't I? Or did I get the dance floor recipe and now that it's for itself? I think that might have been the case. Or I threw it into storage at some point. At any rate, I need to go make party platters, not be over here. You needed 5, right? One cent. Yes, 5. Party platters. I'm gonna have to go make some food. Oh, wait, I already have a couple salads, actually. So, whoops, what did I just do? Just put these over here and then we'll figure out what to go in there. Alright, let's place a salad. Oh no, I made a habitat. Didn't mean to make a habitat. Nice though. I need to make 3 more foods. Oh no, we already did a simple salad. I don't want to use up my wheat. Okay, water plus berries. Made simple soup. Leaf and carrot. Nope. Leaf and mushroom. That's something else. Mushroom soup. Wonderful. Yeah, we can spare a bean. Glitching into mouse mode because I was holding my wrist wrong. Who knows what that combination's gonna make? Although, actually, it doesn't sound awful. I mean, got a burger patty, you got lettuce, you got mushroom. Forget what the other thing was. What a lot. Love him just like rocking out with chiptunes going. Just over there like, raise the roof, raise it! To this. Man, it's a good song. It's just not the highest energy. Sparkle, you got all that food ready? Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. Do you think this will improve the mood a bit? It must have. Now this party's really getting started. The mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Sparkle. Now we just gotta keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Sparkle, you can do it, yo. I believe in you. How's the mood right now? $91. Almost there. What? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go to requests. Okay, increase to 100. Did I really not bring the disco ball back with me? Ugh. I feel like that would just solve the problem immediately. We can take a break, I guess. Hold on, actually, can I get these back? Oh, nice. Yeah. See if we wind up using these at the actual party. But for now, we're back where I can use them to get the next gate open, potentially. increase the mood still. I mean, I got more little flags I can put up. Maybe I'll just put up my little flags. What kind of party tastic it is over here, guys? These little flags just make you want to party. Let's put them up like... There we go. Surely this is improving the mood. How could it not? They're so delightful. Another fun bang Hokopia. Alright. How's the mood now? Doesn't do anything. 96. Nice, that helped. Not even one per, but helped. You make more balloons, you can make more flags. I think probably balloons. Alright, I thought I had the recipe for balloons. Do I not? I guess I don't. Alright, well. That's a bummer. Alright, well I guess I gotta probably go back to the other zones to find my other party equipment. Apparently statutory. Unless I got anything good here. No. None here is very party. It's all CDs. Alright, I need more party supplies. I feel like the disco ball is gonna need a power source as well. So that's problematic. So I don't know where a power source is there right now. Alright. Surely I have party supplies stashed here somewhere that don't require power. Anything party here? No. Well, I haven't tried this. I don't know what that is. So much to this game. I don't know where else I could party supplies. I don't know what pinwheels make party. there. I remember grabbing a disco ball. I distinctly recall doing that. Where did I stick it? Okay. Need to find my stash. This one, okay, not that one. The other one is right over there by that building. Let's go. Stored some things in here, like the small stage and the mirror wall. Perfect. Now we simply take these back to the other zone and hope that is enough for a party. Maybe some more party platters, I guess. Gotta enter this zone, get back to the other one. And hopefully the next step is learning to make glass, because once that's done, then we're probably at the point where we can build the Pokemon Center. Which was my goal for the day. Back to the current progression zone. It's starting to look kind of party over there. Where are the items I just put? Here's another stage. Didn't give notes, I think it probably needs power. Oh. How much did that stage fix things? We were at 96 before, and 98. Pretty close. What are you all doing? Are you watching him do tricks or something? Chat out. I need your height. Nice. Chatot's got this. There we go, now we're vibing. Wanna know how the mood's going? I got you. Drumroll please. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ta-da! So the mood's sitting at 100, and yo, we did it! Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest vibes could ever be. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Oh, Sparkle, the mood at the venue is just delightful, and I finally thought of the perfect dish to cook for the party. What's the dish? Why, curry, my dear. It's thanks to this great mood that the idea finally came to me. The main dish for this party can only be curry. Oh, curry, you say? You should take your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch, all the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent, I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet, Sparkle? Okay, yes. I need to do all those. Cook them all out, because... Alright. Add all. Plus to all. Me. Follow me. I make multiple follow me. Follow me. Nice. Okay, yeah, you can do that. So now I just need the choke. Maybe it was the other next closest one. Oh, right, I need to talk to Graveler in order to be able to interact with Machoke again. Refuses to do anything until he has his old friend back. Fair enough. So let's go see if that mossy boulder's ready. I was expecting him to be bigger, honestly. Nom nom, so yummy. Oh hi, nice to meet you. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Nice. No reward for more friends? Yep. Oh, I hear a legendary bird outside. Drop it over the farm, don't drop it over a cliff. Nice. Not a bad spot at all. Alright, let's grab these two. Follow me. You. Follow me. Let's go talk to my chokes. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to talk to Graveler now. Didn't see anything immediately. I guess I ran away too quick. Well, time for curry. Alright. It's like 7 minutes away. Not bad. Oh, hey there, Ditto. Did you need anything from me? Choke needs you. Oh, I know, for working out. Not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know? Oh wait, you're real good for that thing, right? The thing you do, I mean, transforming. Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang with the choke. But they wouldn't even notice. Nice, I can roll out. Transform and roll out. Nice. Oh whoa, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. Think so? Yeah, you've got all the details down perfectly. You think you keep that look and go see Machoke now? Ah, this is wonderful. And it controls really well. Joke. Well, if it ain't Graveler, what's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you, and, did you, change up your look? Something's different. Yeah, I feel like you used to look more, I don't know, rugged, chiseled, stone-faced? Oh well, guess it has been a long time since I saw you. Reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm real sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. Never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days, I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Phew, glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. Seeing Graveler was under the wrong impression. Alright, rollout movement actually feels quite good. This is just nice. Hey, did Machoke say anything to you? Oh, they apologized to you? Or, well, I guess to me? When they said you, I mean, I didn't have to work out with them anymore? I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now I don't have to work out with them. I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. Gonna keep being friends with Machoke, don't worry. There's that quest complete. Yes. Yeah, that's something I don't know how to do yet. I have not found a CD player. I mean, besides Rotom. Rotom's kind of using that, though. Kind of is that. Few more minutes till is ready. Two more minutes, and this should be ready. I don't think I have anything else, like, super worth. Already did that. That's how I met you in the first place, what? Oh yeah. Never went and did that. Or turned that on. Turn that in, you know. How much to do in this game? Well, at least we got some decent music here. Now I kind of want to listen to and or work on some more chickens. Party food's ready. Goodness, Sparkle, you're really in a hurry for curry. Don't worry, I'm making it right now with a heaping helping of loaves. Just wait a little longer. But it said the party food is ready. Okay, it's finished. Oh, Sparkle dear, my deluxe special restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. And now for the big reveal. Alright everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. Nice. Photo op. Required? Oh ho, Sparkles. Everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. Might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Ho ho ho. What in the world is that? Oh, that is an ecological disaster. Explains the volcano. Now we know. Now we know who made the volcano so angry. Question was posed earlier. Now we know. That is why it's so lava-y here. Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. Will you go talk to them? I think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Yeah, let's... Sir, I've been trying to dig this city out of all the volcanic ash. We've just been up here napping for however long the humans haven't been here. Also, genuinely wild that they just left all the Pokemon in PCs and went up. Like, what about the ones in the wild? They didn't try to evacuate Pokemon as well. They didn't put a, like, data center for the Pokemon in the spaceships? It's... Anyhow. Kinda noisy. See what Vulcanine wants. Whoa. Where are you supposed to be? What's all that noise down there? You and your friends, bud? Want you some curry? Ha! Sounds pretty awesome, but I think I'll pass. It's cool that you're all down there having such a blast without any humans to help out. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. You know, a little party ruckus every now and then might not be half bad. I haven't. Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. I mean, I guess there might be some good humans too somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know? Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I had my mood lifted quite like this, but it's kinda nice. You all can consider me a friend now. Second legendary befriended. Can you help me make glass? I should have saw what your abilities were, I guess. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oh, hey, Sparkle, were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Is it going to come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. Something the humans left behind. First, you go back to your pals, alright? Oh god. No! Not the lava! Whoops. That was a miscalculated jump. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Alright, I think he's gonna show us how to make glass. Oh, Sparkle, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? Well, he's gonna show us something new. What's that? That was a mythical Pokemon, Vulcanoid. Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it that Vulcanine won't be coming to a party? What are they planning to do over there? Let's show us something neat. And hopefully it's not erupting a volcano on us. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. Shoot fireworks out of it? That's okay. A, that separates. B, he can shoot fireworks out of it. Oh, how gorgeous! Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Yo, fireworks! Look at them go! Never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful. Just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. Alright everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be blast like those fireworks. Still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Nice. Entice somebody out of the cave to come. Well. Party continued even after Vulcanon left. Do, 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 do. Phew, I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Vulcanoid's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. I've invented a cannon! Wait a moment, are you telling me that you even come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch them for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. If this time continues to be happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. Once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Sparkle. Party complete. This town has grown quite lively thanks to your efforts, and you put on a splendid party. If you're itching to move on and explore unknown lands, I recommend returning to the previous town first. Then you can head to the other gate that leads from there. I already get that. When you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Remember that sand-covered building we found on the beach with the withered wasteland? Something about it keeps tugging at my mind as well. Appreciate it if you could check in every now and then. Yeah, I need to get enough things. I need more wheat and tomatoes in order to make that happen. Also copper and iron, which means we are going to make another smelting furnace out here. So that Score Bunny can help do some smelting as well. One. Okay, I need to set up the smelting furnace somewhere. Our Score Bunny will interact with it, so here works perfect. Probably need copper here. Let's go check the iron. I don't know why I thought I needed glass. Needed that for something else for sure, but apparently I don't need that to actually finish this out. Probably did need to finish the party so that all the other NPCs would be ready. These are not done yet, but well, boy. I want to make sure I have my wheat seeds, and then I want to go back to the first area, and I want to plant everything once I get this Pokemon Center rebuilding. Then I think I'm done for the day. I would not want to play this game in anything less than 8-hour segments, I guess. Seems rough. Clefairy Doll, yes! I love it. Reminds me, I haven't done a Dream Island today. So much to do in this game. Gonna need more than 7 of those. I need more copper. Alright. Time to go back to the mines and... There we go, 101. Oh yeah, I guess this will probably get Score Bunny actually working on processing those as well. I think he's doing that right now. Hey, yo, Sparkle, do you listen to music? Party songs, fancy songs, sad songs, you name it, I love them all. I had this really great idea. I thought maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone else to share my love of music. Would you do me a solid and find me a lot of different CDs? Yeah. Counting on you. What exactly does he want? Okay. 10 CDs. Got that. Alright, we need a Score Bunny. Let's... Where is Score Bunny? There you are. Hi, buddy. Follow me. Nice. Alright, he's on it. Mine some more out of these walls while we head over to the main yard. Close enough, close wall, close some more. Alright, I feel like that's probably enough copper ore at this point. That's good to go. So there's some more in there though. I think we're just time gated on these materials right now. Oh, right, the rest of that will in there. There we go. Yep, that'll be plenty. Yep, there's plenty of that going and all that. And we'll assemble everyone later. Everyone's kind of still dispersing from the party. Right, I want to buy the seeds for the wheat. Go here, check this. Turn in all of our challenges. And buy wheat seeds. Should be on the menu here. There we go. Cool. So plant these. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Where did it go? So often in my inventory. Where did that go? Oh, it was one of these. Not okay. You know, let's see. Bean. Wheat seeds. Oh, whoops. So easy to accidentally grab things. Oh, those are watered, that's all good. I mean, I kind of want to take this back to the first zone, where Bulbasaur is, and you can make them grow faster. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if my other beans or tomatoes have grown. And come get our ore, start our construction, and sign off for the evening. You know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. We're heading to the coast where Onyx was. Alright, they want me to go to that section now. Maybe that is multiplayer island. Maybe not. There's so much to do in this game. It never stops. You can just keep going forever. Always something to do. Hi. Fuzzy? Nice. I got a rock. 3 rocks. Alright, Bulbasaur. I'm going to plant some wheat, and I would like you to do your thing about it. Okay. Water gun this. Well, I am just waiting for order. Process. Oh, wait. I need to make sure Bulbasaur actually looks at those and does his thing. Alright, I don't want to interrupt this conversation, but Bulbasaur, need your boy. Sure. You have a battery. Yes. What about these? Bulbasaur. There you go. Let's build a little sand bridge. Not limestone. Beach sand. Oh, sorry, Bulbasaur, you don't need to keep following me. I'll bet. Alright. Yes. This is, in fact, multiplayer zone. Pretty sure. On our way to Pallet Town. So the game thinks it's about time for me to start multiplayer then, I think, if it was playing me this way. Do not know what to expect out here. I just know this is like the big sandbox area. Pure open-ended fun zone. Okay. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. go with Shimmer Island. And there we go. Yes, that is okay. Alright, wow, lot more special challenges. What's that? Okay. Environment level 1. Yeah, there's not going to be much to do here. Except I found an Eevee, apparently. Huh? A Pokemon. A Pokemon! Yep, I'm a Ditto. Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then I woke up, I was all by myself. Looked everywhere around here, I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where did everyone go? Huh? Gonna help me? Thanks. Who are you looking for? My friends? Well, there was one who really liked fire and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity, and then one could never get enough sun. I have a lot of friends. Take on a special challenge. Oh, that surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what I was saying, but you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about you. I can give you even more details. Wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. Okay. Alright, no story to pursue here. I knew that. Yes. Alright, so this is the multiplayer zone. Alright. Cool. This multiplayer zone is ready to go, but I think we're going to head back, collect those last few things, get that construction started, and go ahead and end for the night at that point. Did achieve everything I wanted to, though, today. And right about on schedule, too. We are just over 3.5 hours in. Planned for 8 hours. We're almost done with what we wanted to do today. Perfect. All right. Hey, puppy. Yeah, you spent enough time in here with me earlier, didn't you? Oh, no. Well, hang out for a minute. Oh, buddy. Alright, let's get this done. Gonna want a lot of y'all from the party. This is great. Just everybody follow me. Let's go from this party to fixing the Pokemon Center. Nice. Now friends enough with him to get him to call me Sparkle. Alright. Got a whole bunch of people following me now. Got to get them all to sign up for doing manual labor through the entire night. Let's do more. Nice, that one. Alright, let's go get Graveler because we need something for crushing. Oh, Sparkle, I have a favor to ask. A great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. Now I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? Yep, we know what this quest is. Excellent. Sure you'll agree that Chef Dente has really helped us out in this town. The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place your favorite foods near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort levels. Not any more than that, unfortunately. Does indicate that the iron's probably about ready. Alright, where's Graveler at? Not home. Didn't notice him outside. Dude, your habitat's right here. Don't know why you want me to build that habitat again elsewhere. I'll get to it, but it's not my first priority. Where is Graveler at? Doesn't seem at the party. He doesn't seem to be in the cave unless he's wandered way down into the cave. It's not over here. What does the PC want? Oh, I leveled up. Cool. Okay. I've been making a lot of money today. Saw a speaker. Nice. Alright. Where is Graveler at? Ah, he did come to the party. Alright. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Alright, I think that should be enough. And then I just need the metal. Alright, yep, that's everyone. Now we just need metal. So I believe I needed 6 more iron. Yep, 6 more iron. We'll get that from Magmar. We have enough. We can just come straight back. Not, we'll have to chill until there are enough, but there should be about enough at this point. Between 5 to 7 is what I'm guessing. Nice. 6. Perfect timing. Almost to there. And all. Seven more. Six more. I is an annoying amount of time left. I think I will quickly go back to the first zone. Double check. Well, actually, I could probably do that from here. Yes. Yeah, I need 10 of each, and I currently have like 3 wheat. I have 2 tomatoes. 2 tomatoes. No more growing, but they seem to take more than a day, which makes me concerned about the wheat requirement. Unless I can find more wheat around here. There's probably a little bit of space left that I haven't quite explored. But I can't get these resources all that fast. You know, I'd like to get onto the next zones tomorrow. I won't be streaming, unfortunately. A little busy, but yeah, no way to just get straight wheat. Gotta get the seeds and grow them. I'll take the time that it takes. Feel sorry for anybody who decided to not go to the next zones and stay way too long in the first zone, though. Oh, I should make myself a couple burgers. I'm gonna need those for breaking some things down in the future. I want a bean. Let's add some berries and a leaf. There we go. Make 2 steaks. Good to have those ready to go. And you know, I never even had a soup myself. So, do that and see what that actually powers up. Alright, my new power up is 2 water gun, that makes sense. Gives you a powered up water gun. What does it do now? Okay. Alright, yeah, it just makes it a nice big area. Plus a little plus. Sounds like legendary birds around again. I don't see it though. I hear flapping noises. Maybe it was the fire, actually. I think it was the fire. Or, yeah, probably him breathing fire. That's 2 more. Need another 3. Probably keep some soups with me as well. So let's go make some more soups. make 2 soups. The more I dig out secret paths and stuff, it's just the more places that the Pokemon have to hide from me when I need them for things. Oh, you know what would make sense to do right now? The Dream Island. Sort. It's probably enough. I love it. It's perfect. I've always loved the image of the Clefairy doll. No, actually, let's put a few more things away. Just a little bit more inventory space. That can go away, that can go away. These can sit in here for now. See it's where we're going. Anyhow. Yeah, I want to see where a Clefairy doll takes me. Now we can get the building going, because my ore should be ready then. Sure. It's not too exciting, but not looking for anything amazing right now. That was a fast load. Okay. What is there to see on this Dream Island? Well, there's lots of Stardust. We want that. Grab. Got that copper. More Stardust. Getting a decent amount of Stardust at this point. More Stardust up ahead. Every so often, I think back to a time when I was a kid, when my older sister insisted that Pokemon was a fad, and I'd stopped being interested in it within 3 years tops. That was almost 30 years ago. My particular taste in certain things have changed. Certain things about the series have changed. 30 years later, Pokemon was not a fad. Like, as it was put at the time, the Ninja Turtles, which are still also around by the way. Got more Stardust over there. I think I got about halfway through the island before I was like, actually, I'm gonna stop doing that plan that I had. I already have a flat screen TV at home. Yes, I got a CD player. Fantastic. I needed that for one of the habitats that I need to make, but I only have like 2 days left to do. It is nice that they're multi-day missions, though. Archaeology Magazine number 12. Carrie's Ruin Exploration Column. Today I'll be exploring the ruins of Elf in the Johto region. These ruins are said to be over 1,500 years old. The writing on the walls inside have long since been deciphered, but I still can't help but feel a sense of awe before this magnificent ancient structure. I ran into another lady traveling alone while exploring the ruins. She said she was on a journey to visit all the gyms of Johto. Wish her the best of luck. Forty outfit. No. I do like the pink of it, but ninja. Go to a beach over here to get a bunch more sand. Yes. Perfect. More Stardust over there. Doesn't look like there's a good reason to go that little lame mess over there. Good reason to check behind this log. Alright. Get some more copper. There's just a bunch in this general area. We're definitely going to have this copper processing before I end for the day as well. Let that process overnight. Be ready to go in the morning. Wheat and tomatoes. This is what I need. This is what I need. only 1 wheat, but still 1 wheat closer. Nice iron bench. Oh, more tomatoes. And more wheat. Yes. What puts us at 8 tomatoes? 8 tomatoes and 9 wheat. Oh, we are so close to the next zone. So close. I think I will be getting to the next zone tomorrow. Again, not planning to stream tomorrow, but it's my own progression I'm excited about. And when I do return, probably won't be like incredible amount of as much progression. I won't be able to play it as much tomorrow or Sunday as I have been the last 2 days, but that'll just be more exciting things for when I do stream again. Feel like decent chance I'll be streaming Monday. If not Monday, I'll probably be streaming Tuesday. But I kind of have a couple things going on this weekend, and then I've not planned out next week, basically. I'm just gonna go swing by that field one more time. See if any of those things that I watered grew. So I have spotted that before, where it's spawns in just about ready to go. You water it and it finishes up a moment later. But since there was partially growing wheat back home, oh, here we go, we got some beans. And I planted the tomatoes yesterday. I suspect that we won't be time gated tomorrow. I think I'm ready to go back now. Should be 2 more ore ready by now. Pulling up something here. Cool. That's done. Let's put away our Clefairy-Doll. Sorry, Score Bunny, you're gonna have kind of a late night. There you go. Have fun. Okay. Checking to see if somebody, I had a request from a follower slash mod slash friend for a specific person to raid today, but they are not live. So I think I am going to go ahead and do a raid, but it's gonna be somebody else. This Griffin? She need something? Okay. Alright. We accomplished what we wanted to today. I am content with this. I'm 2 tomatoes and 1 wheat away from being able to go to the next zones. And I have all Pokemon centers currently accessible to me being rebuilt or rebuilt already. And we streamed for just over 8 hours, so yeah. Pretty much exactly hit what we wanted to hit. And now we are ready. I feel like we're in a very good place for being 2 days into this game. Actually, let's go ahead and log out here. Because it'll be, well, probably be playing again later tonight in a little bit. But I will be saving and quitting here for the time being, overlooking the Pokemon Center that is being built. So I can go ahead and do that if this is where tomorrow is the next time I start playing. I'll be right there ready to go. Yeah, thanks to everybody that hung out today. It was a long one, it was a good one, and I had a lot of fun. But yeah, 8 hours in, I'm done for the day. 20 hours into this game so far. More over the weekend, but I won't be streaming over the weekend. I'll be back Monday or Tuesday. Info in the Discord once I have info. So, setting up a raid. Don't know how much longer she's going to be going, but somebody that I watch is playing this game, and she's a bit further in it than I am. So, I'm going to be sending everyone over to Vulpixie, who has more hours in this game than I do. Just looking over, I mean, she's in an area that I've already completed. She's got a few that I've not seen. Looks like she's also staring at something that I've not figured out yet, so. But I know that she's been streaming pretty much the last 3 days. She did the trick to get an Australian copy to play a day early. Anyhow, send y'all over there. I hope you have a good time. She's been streaming longer than I have today, so I don't know how much longer she'll actually be going, but till next time, sparkle and shine, and have a wonderful time. Bye-bye for now. Going through, I think. And